at least while we're in game. Here we go, spawning down on the bottom left. It is Gosu Reaper. And his teammate, oh, with a very aggressive play, it is Root Gaming's Cats. Also known as Gigis. And their opponent spawning up the top right, it is Percival. And his ally, Young Yakov. This is a really cool pairing to me because, once again, they have had some insanely good matches against one another. So it's very cool to see them teaming up. This feels like, would this be like Rocky and Apollo Creed? Is that a fair... I haven't seen the early Rocky movies. I haven't actually seen an entire Rocky movie all the way through. This is, by the way, a very interesting opener. We've got double hatch before pool out of Reaper and a very early Speedling opener from Cats. So he's basically kind of faking aggression. This is like Railgun plus Steadfast. Yes, all the epic matches, Railgun and Steadfast. Because we're so evenly matched, exactly. Yeah, just a fantastic setup. And before I find out Railgun's been, like, sniping me on 7 different accounts forever. Holy shit, that's a 4th hatchery Reaper's trying to take, but he won't get it. Wow, 260, I'm gonna say that was at, like, 268 minerals. Cats is gonna have lane speed very soon. So many hatcheries right now. Knowing Cats, there's something cooking here. 33 drones already out for Reaper. This has actually been such a sick bluff. This has been such a sick bluff right here. Cat's basically kind of kneecapping his own economy in order to allow his teammate to get an absolutely insane eco. And it's not like Cats isn't mining anything. Now, this is going to be a problem. There is also... Okay, so there's a lot of issues with this potential strategy. The scaling issue is the biggest one. We do have a 2cc opener, by the way, from Percival. And it's specifically a late starport. 3 racks before starport. This is a little bit scary, actually, for Reaper's base. Queens cannot really join the fight, and it's kind of a 2v1 right now. They're going to waddle their slow booties down. But with the Hellions and Banelings, that's going to be a cancel and a big Baneling connection. Percival will lose 1 Hellion, but Cats has already lost a fair bit. Another Hellion does go down. Oh, nice snipe on it. That 1 Baneling, Young Yakov. Oh, wow. There's no Banelings left over. Is this just going to be game? Oh, that grenade was not ideal in terms of friendly fire, but I don't know that it matters. There's nothing. Reaper has relied on Cats for the defense, and he has not been able to provide. Nice drone pull here, but not able to protect that 1 queen. He tried to drop an emergency tumor. That was Cats' queen. Now enough slowlings and speedlings will join up. Nice little Evo chamber wall. This will be a hold. Okay, what's the... Oh, wow. 17 drones died. Oh, that is so many more than I thought. Oy, oy, oy. Thank you, Vleshgar, for the prime resub at 5 months. Oh, Cats... Well, not the biggest Baneling connections. The main problem is that there's not a lot to keep these Banelings safe. Oh, that was almost the mother load right there. That was almost the kill shot. Still no lane speed. Still no lane speed on the way, by the way, for Reaper. And he has to contend with Banelings of his opponent. Oh, and the lock-in. You're trapped, says Young Yakov. And soon, I think, the Double Zerg team is going to say GG. This is, once again, more of a harassing force than anything. Obviously, we've got a bigger commitment from Young Yakov, but Percival behind this, he's up to 20 Marines. And his first 2 medevacs, yeah, they are going to be on the field, which means he will be able to join an earnest huge Hellion shot on those drone arenos. Nice cohesion here between, pardon me, Young Yakov and Percivale. There it is. GG gets called. I don't know what Reaper was doing. I didn't really look at the cash until you just pointed it out, and at the end of the game, and Cats had a lot of money because I'm guessing Reaper left. Wonder how Yakov and Percival are communicating. It's a good question, actually. That is a really good question. I'm curious how, like, Lambo and ByuN will communicate. Also, welcome Sin Soro on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's a really interesting question, actually. Because you can obviously ping, but there's only so much you can do with pings. Only so much you can do. Hey, welcome back onto me. I do know that Reaper, I think, and I think he said this as well. I don't want to misremember. But from my understanding... Oh, yeah, no, I cast it alongside ByuN. It was fantastic. But it's still tough in the heat of the moment to communicate effectively. I feel like it's not as difficult by any means as communicating with someone who knows no English or very, very little English. But it is definitely going to still be one of those things where I feel like Lambo will have to be very deliberate with how he communicates, which will just make it more challenging in general. Run it back for Stellarfest 2? I really hope so. That was so fun. Now, the circumstances of it were not ideal because it was literally like the first game of the tournament. Oh, that's ByuN. It was literally the first game of the tournament, and it was, yeah, it was a little stressful. It was a little stressful. Wouldn't have expected Yakov and Percival to like ever spoken. Yeah, I'm a little curious about it too. Obviously uThermal is streaming his perspective, but if he does win, him and Goblin win their first match, how do we feel about going for ByuN Lambo versus uThermal Goblin? If that happens, even with uThermal streaming it. I feel like that's the obvious play. I feel like Goblin must be a really great 2v2 teammate. Because he's just really, really good with Blink Stalkers. And Blink Stalkers in 2v2 are such kings. You're the only person who bet on the match? Nice. All right, here we go. Game numero dos. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is Gosu Reaper in the green. And his ally, Root Cats, in the yellow. And, okay, it's going to be a 13 pool. Meanwhile, spawning up the top right, it is Young Yakov. And his ally, Percivale. And it's going to be a gas first out of Percival. This should be a very fast reactor, Hellion. I would be expecting on Reclamation some kind of early aggression from specifically this team since it is Double Zerg. And I feel like not going for that would actually be a mistake. Now, I would say this is the best spawns for Young Yakov and Percival, because Young Yakov gets to put his hatch down here, and the creep and spine crawler potential is most valuable, I think, in this scenario. Now, it does also mean that you can't put a bunker like here, but you can put a bunker here, and then spine crawler here. And the kind of combined power of that is quite good. But it looks like Reaper and Cats are going for basically the same setup. Cats did get... Yeah, so he did get the 13 pool into the gas. So this is basically just a fake. But actually, no. I think this is a different build, because I feel like his drone count was not as... Not as low. Also, he committed to 6 lings in the previous game and then pulled them back, like, very, very early. So I have to say I was confused by that. Like, obviously, you know that a Reaper is coming out. Oh. Percival will drop the reactor. It's not able to prevent the unit from getting inside. I actually kind of like the decision right there from Percival. He didn't drop the reactor right away. Or rather, he didn't lift the depot, because if he'd done so, that actually would have blocked the reactor. So instead, he lets the lings in. I actually really like that decision from Percival. It looks like it could be a mistake, but I don't think it is, personally.
Our allies are in combat.
Oh, Cats needs to pull this Overlord back. Oh, no, he's doing the thing that I do. Oh, well. Spine Crawler starts up for Cats here. Once again, it looks like Reaper is on drone duty and Cats is on fight duty. Overlord does go down for Cats. That's a really painful Overlord loss. Oh, wow. Actually, we've got a Ling in the main base of Cats. But it was super low on HP, so the drones will turn on it and get the kill. Almost got a drone kill there, which would have been pretty painful. But obviously, the supply block is already super brutal. And he actually only builds 1 Overlord. That's not enough. In fact, Cats doesn't even have a hatchery on the way. He's on 1 base. Reaper is droning like a madman. This time he does have a Roach Warren. Going to try and pay much closer attention to his mineral and gas count here. Cats? Yeah, Cats is on... I mean, he's on defense duty. We'll just call it that. Oh, nice little wall here from Reaper on the right side, but I feel like this level of greed is just, it's a little too much. He does have the Roach Warren finish, and he will be able to fire up a few roaches. But this aggression is going to be strong here. Baneling, number 1, will get targeted down. Second one does as well, but on the other side, it is both of the Banelings of Cats getting taken down. Roaches will pop out in a moment. Drones. Oh, no! He stacked up the drones right on top of where the Banelings popped in. And that is brutal, brutal damage. Young Yakov finding even more drones right now, getting all but 1. And now Lings are going to get into the main base of Cats. This is really painful. Even 1 drone going down for Cats actually hurts so much. His eco is so low. Let's see. Han Solo. Han Mono. Reaper building 3 Evos here. At the very least, they're not like dead. Oh, Percival gets 1 drone. That's actually probably the best defense we've had so far. This is painful because right now Reaper, who is supposed to be the shining beacon of eco, is actually getting slightly outmined by Percival. Granted, that's mules, and he is only on 2 CCs. But it doesn't really change the fact. Very unfortunate that Reaper built this extra. He actually is floating a lot of cash. Briefly hit 1K minerals again. Yeah, I said this before, but he does get nervous when his matches are broadcast, I think. It's so wild that you can inject your ally's hatchery. Cats finally does have a base up and running, but it's not actually mining. So he's still on a 1-base eco. He's got a bunch of Banes. Oh, no! My God, they just got blasted. They just got blasted. He lost a lot. Roaches for Reaper. Not having the best time here. Target fire from Percival on the Banes is sick. And even though they were slow Banes, that was still a very nice micro move from Percival. Speaking of which, some great stutter step. But we'll get pushed back. We do have no Roach speed or 1-1 just yet. Cats firing up Bane speed. But I mean, this applies. Is this US Central? It is, yeah. Young Yakov going for mutas, by the way. And there's no mobile anti-air. This is really funny. Cats has built the queens for Reaper. I assume they have to be doing shared control. Oh, Cats' 1-base is going to get found and killed. We did see the funny Zergling getting healed by Medivac scenario just for a moment there. Even as a few Marines go down, I mean, this is still just... This is untenable at this point. And what a timing for the mutas to pop out as the 1-1 Roach push from Reaper tries to go across the map. We've got a bunch of Ravagers here. They're going to get the... They're going to be the first targets. And those are good targets. They're softer, they're squishier, they're more valuable. Perfect muta bait. Actually, bait makes it sound like they're a bad target. They're the best target. And this will be a slaughter of the ground army of Reaper that he's spent all of his time building up to. Cats. He's going to defend this little drop in the main from Percival, but he is currently on 5 drones. And 20 supply. And most of it is actually working for his ally. These mutas are going to come in. They're going to eliminate the tiny bit of anti-air that Cats has. And that'll be GG. Percival, Young Yakov looking strong. The dive on top of the spawn. Nice job right there from Young Yakov. Dives in with the muta. The one that's targeted immediately pulled back. And it doesn't lose that muta as a result. Yeah, it's really interesting, the concept that Reaper and Cats were going for there. It obviously didn't work, but it is a neat concept. Oh. uThermal and Mini Zerg. Wow, Art and Iosup are up 1-0 over Nikorak Gerald. That is surprising. That is very, very surprising. Oh, no, they just evened at 1 apiece. Ooh, okay. Do we want to get Nikorak Gerald plus Art versus Art Iosup game 3? Or do we want to go Mini Zerg Defmar versus uThermal Goblin game 2? Got to make a call. Let's go Nico. Oh, uThermal, I think already... Yeah, they just started their game. Okay, so... easy easy choice on that one. Flip a coin. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, InfoFox, for 50 months of subby. Very, very much appreciated. That is gigantic. Yeah, I wanted to see what Gosu Reaper and Cats had cooked up. But I think probably it's just one of those scenarios where it needs to be... you need to be a little bit more locked in, I think. Not locked in, that's the wrong term. Just sharp. You just need to be, like, really, really well practiced. Geralt plus Nikorak versus Art plus Iosup. Yeah. Okay, so this is... Who in this... yeah, 2v2 game 3. Geralt plus Nikorak, Protoss Terran, and Art Plus Iosup. Protoss Zerg. We're going to put 2 minutes on the prediction timer for this one, because this could be fast. All right. Oh, it's Gem Garden. Oh. Oh, I don't like this map. I don't like this map. Okay. Spawning up at the top left, it is Ladder Legends, Nikoract. And his ally, Gerald for the Streamer Zone. And their opponent spawning up at the top right, it is Quasar's Art. And his ally, Iosup. Iosup for 3D Clan. I would not have expected this team to be able to take down Nikoract Gerald, but Iosup is a dangerous player. And Art is a very strong player, just generally speaking. Gerald does get the Nexus down. He gets the Gate Nexus. Art also not able to block the wall. Iosup, he went on a rampage one day where he beat up a few good players in a lower bracket. It was best of ones, but I think he beat like 5, 7 plus players. He might have even made it into the money for one of the weeklies, like top 4. I was pretty impressed. Granted, it was with some very cheesy play, admittedly. But yeah, Gem Garden, I guess it's better than that. What? I'm trying to remember what 2v2 map it is. Oh wow, this is double rocks. Oh, and Dying Debris. Which tournament? It might have been Monday Night Weeklies. Might have been something else. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, wow. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Oh, Stalker looking to intercept. Oh, it's going to get picked off. Yes, it will. Very nice movement. Very nice movement. And that's going to be a dead probe, too. Double kill for the Stalker. Double kill. Taking a look at the worker counts. Much more normal setup. I do think Protoss Zerg versus Protoss Terran is my favorite 2v2 matchup to cast. And just to watch. I think it's the most dynamic. I will say, when both Protoss players go Blink Stalkers, it can be a little less interesting. What makes it the most exciting for me is when basically every player plays a different comp in a different style. So it's like you have 4 different races. Now, that can manifest in multiple ways. Like, let's say it's a Terran Zerg versus a Terran Protoss. If the Terran Zerg play, let's say, Mutaling and Bio versus Mech into really any style of Protoss, doesn't matter. I mean, it's going to be stylistically a slower army versus a faster army. I do feel like the size of, or the amount of area you need to cover on most of these maps, we actually don't see Mech. I don't think it's going to be crazy powerful necessarily. I think the speed of Bio is just so valuable for so much of 2v2. Speaking of which, this is a really nice Hellion drive-by. Oh, wow, that is a lot of dead drones. 13 drones going down. That is incredibly good. I'm not sure how many of them were to the Adept. Wish I could have gotten a chance to click on that, but that was obviously very nice damage. Really randomly placed Roach Warren here. Also, this is the first game I think I've cast on Gem Garden. Nice micro right there on the Lings. Or sorry, on the drones, I should say. Stalkers of Art are going to move forward here. He's got to be a little bit careful. Gerald does have the high ground. And Gerald's going to be able to find, almost 3 Stalkers for 1. Oh, that blink forward on the 1 wounded Stalker that had blinked out earlier. I kind of like that he didn't go chasing here. Meanwhile, Nikoract on the natural of Art, finding some nice damage already. 7 kills on this Banshee. And they're all probes. That is phenomenal damage. And look at the worker counts now between the two Protoss players. 54 for Gerald to 43 for Art. Meanwhile, IOSUP does have more drones, of course, than Nikorak, but Nikorak has mules. And does he have a third CC? He does indeed, and it is morphing into an orbital. Meanwhile, Blinkstalker's kind of skirmishing. In a weird way, the PvP, it can almost be like a 1v1 PvP a little bit between the Protoss players. That was a little bit overzealous here from Gerald. He's going to get punished. Ooh, not crazy hard, but a little bit hard. Yeah, it is Art now ahead by a Stalker loss. Head of Stalker loss by 1. But the Banshees, meanwhile, on the backside, have gotten 10 more worker kills. They're up to 17 kills. 8 and 9. They're splitting the glory between the two of them. So in that sense, the value of these Stalkers is more than just their numbers killed of their opponent. It's the fact that they're distracting so effectively. And now we've got a big rotation coming in from those Banshees. Gerald, meanwhile, getting up to 10 gates. No charge just yet, but he is getting... he's already got +1 attack, and he's getting +2 weapons. Pretty far along already. And is that a... No, that's a 4th Nexus. I was going to say, if that's a 5th Nexus, that's insane. But a 4th Nexus is already very good. IOSUP has gotten up to a very high worker count. He is going melee upgrades while getting the roaches and a very fast Hive and Ultra Cavern and Adrenal for that matter. Oh, blink forward on the backside. He's going to find both medevacs of Nikorak. That's a really nice pickoff for Art. But this is pretty scary. Are there any Ravagers? There's a few morphing in. He doesn't have any yet, and IOSUP and Art are in huge trouble. This double push from the Protoss Terran team looking super strong. They're going to kill one of the bases of Art. That's going to knock his eco back. Way, way, way back. Biles need to be good on the ramp. There's no infestors here for a really massive fungal. Of course, he tried to go straight up into that Hive. Corrosive Biles. Oh, he didn't have the third one connect, so it takes a long time to kill that tank. It gets immense value. But now most of the Terran army has been cleaned up, and it is kind of a 2v1 at this point. A lot of IOSUP's army has been taken care of. And, oh, he sticks around for a little bit too long. He's going to end up getting whittled down to nothing with the few units he had left as Gerald was continuing to get aggressive. Banshees, one of them finally gets cleaned up, but they got so much additional damage. One of them has 22 kills right now. And Gerald and Nikorak are running away with this game. We've got Ultras on the way. No chitinous plating. They'll kind of be useless against Blink Stalkers anyways without fungal growth. Scan comes in, sees the Ultras. 1-1 and Adrenal Glands are going to complete, but I mean, we're going to see these Ultras getting mowed down right there. Didn't even have the Carapace upgrades done. They basically glorified meat shields in that one, and Art and IOSUP are going to get overwhelmed in Game 3 by some very strong play from Nikorak Gerald. It's interesting to say that they had good synergy because they won the game in 2 different places at once. But they had good synergy by being in 2 different places at once. Just coordinated harassment. And that looks strong. All right, so then do we go for Nico Gerald versus Shin Ryang? That'll take place on the NA servers. That's going to be EU versus KR. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Jumi and Shino are going to be up against Skillos and Elazer. Skillos. Ida some Shin and Ryang. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Is it going to be best of 3? Yeah, okay. Everything's best of 3 up until the finals, which is then best of 5. Which does make sense, because only top 2 gives out prizing, technically. But at the same time, you could then argue that it makes the best of... the semifinal matches more valuable. But you also don't want the players here all day for... Well, actually, that's not true. Third, fourth still gets cash. I am incorrect. All right, 2 minutes of ads real quick on Twitch. And we'll get into another match. Shin and Ryang versus Gerald and Nicorakt. ZT versus... we'll just leave it at that. My audio is way off. Are you sick? Is it really? No. No, I mean, it is early morning. Early morning. Sometimes we're a little bit froggier in the morning. We'll win this 2v2 best of 3. We'll win this best of 3 2v2. You're always sick. Sick city. Oh. This video can't be monetized. Huh. Sounds real high-pitched. Oh, then that's got to be something on your end. Because definitely... it definitely should be normal. It definitely should be normal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's for sure on your end. If you use headphones, maybe try plugging them in, unplugging them, plugging them back in. Do I have a link for bracket? I do indeed. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah. Other channels fine, just odd. Might need to restart Twitch. Yeah, the weird thing is that I can't really help too much until I know what you're on. But if you're on phone, yeah, that makes sense. Bump, bump. I have heard of that before, though, where people will just randomly have issues with one specific stream, and then other streams are fine. It is a nuisance. It is a nuisance. There's no way around it. uThermal and Goblin got 2-0'd. Damn. That is surprising. I mean, Mini Zerg has been impressing the hell out of me, but that That is big surprise. That is a huge surprise. Hopefully Shin is here. I see Ryang. He's in the chat. He's in the channel. Couldn't bully Gunner into playing the cup with you? Sag. I'm really curious how, yeah, ByuN and Lambo are performing. I kind of wish I'd actually covered it. So bad at 2v2. Curious how you are performing. Oh, well, we're just not. Is the thing. We simply don't. We're performing in the sense that we're performatively bad. Bum, 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 bum. Performing in the same way a clown performs for the circus audience. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome, Oz Brodos. Oh. Oh. Enjoying the cast? That's good. We've played a few ladder games, then we played a 2v2 tourney where no pros were allowed, and I ran it down both games. Did a little bit of inting. A little bit of professional inting. Damn, Zardiant and Sickness beat ByuN and Lambo. What? That is surprising. That is super, super surprising. Oh, Thermi is covering this one. Well, we'll stick with this one for now, but we may head somewhere else. Time to fish up that replay. I'm going to guess that it's... Well, maybe. Maybe. I mean, if it went 2-1, at the very least, it was, you know, 3-game series. Duh. I am going to be casting stuff later, Klaus Dog. I'm going to be I don't know if I'll cast the show matches just because I feel like specifically it might be a little bit one-sided for or sorry, not one-sided. I feel like it might not be actually that interesting watching like specifically I think Innovation Sue might be a little bit I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And it might be fun to watch them just for, like, nostalgia's sake. No, it's all good. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Shin. And his ally with the gas first, it is Ryang for Vitality. And their opponent spawning up at the top right for Streamer Zone, it is Geralt. And he is chronoing with a Nexus first. And his ally, it is Nikarak for the Platinum Heroes / Ladder Legends. You're not supposed to chrono before Nexus first, I thought. I thought that was accepted as we don't do that here. Now, this is really interesting. He goes Nexus first into... Oh my god, double gas before gate? Hello? That is crazy. Yeah, I would say so, Ragnar SE2. I would say so. And, like, if you practice being coordinated and you play styles that mesh well together, it can be really powerful. Someone needs that eco? Yeah, they do. Geralt going crazy with it. Now, this should be, yeah, just a straight Reactor Hellion out of Ryang. Oh, no, it's a tech lab. Oh, God, I forgot about the frickin' thing. Is this a... Huh. I mean, I guess you don't want to go Reactor Hellion against a non-Zerg. Yeah, he wants the quick Cyclone. Do you really need the gas first for this? I guess. I guess it's nice to get that boosted a little bit faster. You are able to donate minerals and gas to your teammate, but with this, not until 5 minutes in-game. Because there is a mod that prevents you from trading it as quickly as you can in the regular game. God, I forgot how freaking loud and weird the, like, emojin creatures are. I wish there was a hotkey for just mute ambient sounds. Oh, nice little bit of damage on the queen here. 7 minutes according to Liquipedia. Yes, that's the mod that you have to use, but what it translates to, because it uses the old school Blizzard time, that translates to 5 minutes of this time, which is real time. There's a lot of janky spaghetti code on the back end of StarCraft 2. And that's why I would love so much if there was a remaster of StarCraft 2. Obviously, Spinecrawler is going to complete here for Shin, and with the Reaper and Cyclone, specifically the Cyclone of Ryang, he's going to be able to get a kill on one of those Reapers, which is nice. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense objectively, but it makes sense in the context of StarCraft 2. It just... StarCraft 2 inherently doesn't make sense for that that situation. It is going to be a very quick Spire play out of Shin. Right? Oh, he gets a Baneling Nest. This is actually, I feel like, a little bit strange. Like, it's not the craziest thing. It's just, if you were going to get the Baneling Nest, I feel like you'd want to get it early enough to get Bane speed quickly. Otherwise, not a huge point in that. Oh, the Overlord's going to provide vision for this lock-on. He gets the kill with a Hellion. Meanwhile, Shin, this is actually the best way you can kill rocks early with Zerg. If you haven't gone for, like, roaches. Even though these rocks have heavy armor, you get bonus versus armored with the Spine. And so you're able to clean that up. Much quicker than Zerglings. Zerglings get their DPS decreased by 60%. And he says, no, that's enough. Oh, and we're going back to the high ground. Oh, God, the Marines in Cyclone. Ugh. I don't know why, but it makes me, like, uncomfortable watching it get body blocked by his ally. Stim and Combat Shields very close to completing. Combat Shields will complete in a moment. They don't have any protection, I don't think. No Overseer started up just yet. This is hitting right as the mutas are trying to be produced. And this likely will cost Shin his gold base, but nice little run by on the other side. Oh, Depot raises just in time. How much damage does this actually find? You got a tank. Stim is forced out here. There is a force field available for Geralt. Electing to not go for the Guardian Shield just yet. I like the idea of keeping the force field and making it so they can't really come down the ramp. That was an expensive Ling run by in the sense that 20 Lings is not insignificant right now. The main thing, can these mutas get the damage that they're looking for on the other side? That's what they, that's what needs to happen. And they will find some decent value initially. He does lose one of those mutas though. Oh, the recall does come back through. How many mutas does he lose in total? Oh, could have been like 3 or 4 in total. Ends up only being 2. And he gets a lot of probes. Wait, the Lings actually killed a lot more probes than I realized. Oh, wow. Meanwhile, though, Banshee on the other side of the map. Banshees. 3 of them. That's going to lead to a cancel on this third CC of Ryang. That's quite nice. So far, Geralt and Nikaract are going kind of tit for tat. But they are both supply blocked right now, and that's a big problem. Shin will be able to jump this. Where's the scan? And she is going to run out of energy, the first one. But he's still got 2. That's still one-shot potential. There is no scan available just yet. He's going to have one in a moment. There is the scan. Can he get both these Banshees before the scan expires? Just gets it before it gets out of range. Oh. How many SCVs did Ryang lose? So 14 workers. That is a lot of damage to Ryang's eco. But with the Banshees cleaned up, with Shin now getting up to a gold base, things will start to look up for the Zerg Terran team. Especially since the mutas already have +1. And +2 starts up very quickly behind this. We do have +1 melee coming through as well. No Carapace. Oh! That's expensive. 2 No, just 1. Oh, I thought he got a different muta already. That was just damage on the first muta. Okay. Ryang moving out with +1 attack. He does have an armory coming through, and his second NG bay is done, so he can go into +1 armor already, and pretty much immediately into, well, yeah, pretty much immediately into +2 attack. Will be a focus on a second factory here for Ryang. I really like the TVT style in 2v2. Which is to say, as your economy gets proper up and running, you go into double factory tank and mass upgrades, 3-3-2. And then you also get the 8 racks all reactor bio. Oh. We are going to see the lock-on getting broken here. It will be at a jump attempt from Ryang on top of the Marine tank of Nikaract, but he is kind of fighting 2v1. His tank's on siege. He needs to siege those back up. They're a little bit late. Bleed forward going to come in from Geralt. Oh god, the storm is going to be really good on the mutas, but it also actually, no, it doesn't really friendly fire that hard. Stalker's blinking back for Geralt. This is looking like a strong push. However, the tanks have been broken. Mutas did dive the tanks, got, I think, all but one of them. And that opened the door for Ryang's bio to do more than well enough. That looked like such a good jump initially. Oh, Geralt does blink in on top of the tank. He misfires it. He has to stick around a little bit longer than I think he wanted to. I'm kind of confused as to how that fight went. I feel like didn't look at the bio of Nikaract, and it just wasn't there all of a sudden. Huh. And now Shin and Ryang are in a fantastic position, I feel. Shin has lost a lot of mutas, and he hasn't gotten kind of the critical mass that you look for. Geralt, meanwhile, on a... Wow, he's got the best eco in the game. Shin, though, does, of course, have that gold base. Oh, there is a siege tank in his mineral line. Snipe on the High Templar right there, but it will cost him at least, I think, 1 or 2 mutas. Mutas do have 2-0 upgrades, and he's getting +1 carapace. He's going for battle mutas. Ling run by on the right side, looking for Geralt's newest base, but Zealots are going to be there, and they're going to defend that. Oh, killing an NG Bay would be huge here. It is the armor NG Bay, so it's not the most valuable target, but he forces the SCVs out of range of the missile turret. And he is going to be able to get quite a few of them. And actually realizing he can fight this. These +2 mutas are not to be messed with. Not without overwhelming force. Can he get the +1 armor or +2 armor? Yes, he does. Very nice find. Meanwhile, Geralt, ooh, with a little bit of an ambush. Mutas are kind of trapped, but it is Ryang pushing forward in the middle of the map with a lot of the stalkers out of position. Ryang splits off a sizable amount of bio that's going to end up just getting taken down kind of for free. Gets one stalker, but barely. Ooh, moving in with Zealot High Templar. Stalkers kind of blink in from the side. This will actually be a very good fight for Geralt. Nikrak providing support. Shin not able to do too much. Meanwhile, though, Lings on the counterattack do get some good work done. They force a recall, but the recall will protect this base of Geralt. Did deny the, what was that, the 6th base of Geralt? Oh my god, his eco is out of control. Oh god, these mutas, they need to turn away. They do have equal upgrades to the Stalkers. Actually, now they've got better upgrades. They just finished their +1 Flyer Carapace. Oh, this one tank needs to siege up. Very important. It's derping. It can't. I don't think it's got room to siege up. Storms are kind of important against the Marines of Ryang. Baneling's actually moving forward into Nikrak's bio. Ooh, doesn't get the biggest connections, but pretty good. This is kind of a stumbling retreat right now from the Terran Protoss team. Nikrak's supply has been really hindered, and losing that +2 armor actually hurts a lot because it keeps him equal with Ryang's Marines. And Ryang is actually about to complete his +2 armor. He's going to take the lead. Ooh, these Zealots on the right side are going to get found by the Mutas. Now, good split off, so at least the Zealots get a little bit of value trading out against the Lings, but it is not anywhere near the amount that that those Zealots were worth. And Nikrak and Geralt are in big trouble. Ooh, finding a Templar, I think, just before that energy for Storm. Especially with a heavily Marine-focused army is very, very valuable. Ryang has completed his 2-2. Storm is good here, but it is only good if you can get a follow-through with it. Lings on the top side are going to run into a planetary. That planetary will hold no problem. Doesn't even need to repair. Right now, Marines and, or rather, Zealots of Geralt are not going to be able to do much of anything against the Marines of Ryang. Mutas will look for a kill on this base on the right side. They won't find it. We do have 2-1-2-1. A very rare sight for the Muta upgrades and the... wow, big tank volleys there from Nikrak. Muta upgrades and Ling Bane upgrades to be the same. Speaking of which, Mutas do come back in and snipe that base of Geralt on the right side. I mentioned he was on 5 bases a while ago, and I said that was a crazy eco. Now he's knocked back down to 5 bases, and now it's not such a shiny eco anymore. Still good, but will start to run out. Nice snipe down on that one pylon, depowering the 3 gateways and the cannon. Ryang trying to push forward during all this. The coordinated front stab, backstab, working very well. Oh, and now these mutas are going to dive in on top of this missile turret on the right side. Well, I guess on the top side. This is going to be a very dead mineral line. Very quickly, more mutas joining up with that. We do see at the front line, Nikrak now getting overwhelmed. Ryang putting on so much pressure while Shin just absolutely... Oh. Huh? Oh, we just crashed, didn't we? Did we crash? What happened there? That was weird. Okay, no, it didn't, like... That was really weird. Meh. Like, I think it lagged as they were tapping out. Very strange. Because that was not like huh. Yeah, I'm confused. Very, very confused. Nice job from Shin and Ryang. Yeah, that's that. I don't know what to make of that one. Oh, I guess they have remade. It seems fine. Yeah. I don't know. Just very, very strange. Oh. I don't know if Geralt realized that the... Okay, there we go. Oh, can he go orange? Ah, all good. Rump, rump. Red and purple's still thematically close enough, I'd say. Skill is Elazer and Jumi Shino are at 1-1. I was wondering if that was going to be a nice equal battle. And it is. Shino is a very fast player, so... A very aggressive player, I should say. Very aggressive Zerg. And I do feel like aggressive Zerg is good in 2v2, which is why this man is quite good as well. It is Shin in the teal. And his ally, it is Vitality's Ryang in the blue. And their opponent spawning up at the top left, it is Streamer Zone's Geralt. And his ally, Nikoract, for the Platinum Heroes. I feel like 2v2, I feel like I should just be a 2v2 player, to be honest. All of the things that I like about Zerg, I feel like you get to do in 2v2 more than in 1v1. You get to play Muta. You get to be very aggressive. You can be a little cheesy. Ling run-bys are very strong. Lurkers are strong, but in a different way than in 1v1. In 1v1, it feels like Lurkers can be really strong, A, if you have your opponent out-teched, or B, with Nidus Worms, they can be really strong, or C, if you're really, 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 really good at repositioning them. Really, 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 really good at repositioning them. You're keen to do 2v2s again? I mean, yeah, I'd totally do 2s again. I was playing Protoss at that point. Now Zerg feels a lot better to play, just in general. So I would be down to play Zerg again. At that point, Zerg was in a bad spot. We only got 4 placements left to do. True. 2v2, yeah, more of a focus on 2v2 would be a lot more fun. Because it's something you can play with chat, And it's something that you can just... You're wanting to try the unabductable mothership change too? That's true. That's true. Considering how little I had in the form of like 2v2 experience, I feel like I actually did pretty darn well with Protoss for how little Protoss experience I had. Like we I felt like we were super dead for a long time, but like we just kept not dying. Reapers of Nikarak are going to try and come in here. Good target fire on Ryang's Reaper, but he will be able to save that. Oh. Oh, nice Evo chamber block here from Shin. Where did that go? Oh, it shaded out. Okay. Oh, but Ryang is on top of it, and he will get the kill. That is... Wow, that is a kill on one of the Reapers of Nico and on an Adept right here. Meanwhile, we've got a big Ling Flood coming in. Bunker's not quite done for Nikarak. This feels quite scary. He pulls extra SCVs. Lings won't be able to get on top of the Marines, but he will get the kill on the bunker straight up. Oh, wow. Is this just game? I think it is. I think they're dead. Geralt can't hold the natural on his own, and the gateway will get taken down. Geralt desperately trying to re-wall behind this, but Nikarak can't support. And that's... I think that's just a dead Geralt natural, which is, I think, a dead Nico Geralt in game 2. Damn, this is surely just over. Shin is on 38 drones and droning behind this while getting a layer and getting up towards Mutas. He's got all 3 gases on the way. Oh, and now the wall is down. Target fire on the tank of Nikarak. Gonna be able to take it down. Not that there was anything they could realistically do, but Shin and Ryang. Damn. Damn, that just ended almost immediately. That is one of the reasons why I feel like Zerg teams can be so dangerous. They can just be so dangerous. Okay, now we've got a tricky decision to make. What is happening with Spirit MaxPax? I'm assuming Spirit MaxPax and Milky Cow Vanya have already started their series. That would be my guess. Yeah, they're 10 minutes into that one. Mindel, VK, and Bratok. They are... Oh, they got beaten. Oh, ow. Okay. Looks like MaxPax and Spirit are up 1-0 over Milky Cow and Vanya. Should we... Thank you, Squire CD, for the tier 1 resub at 30 months. So if we don't cover this one, no one will. Spirit MaxPax versus Milky Vanya. But obviously, getting Ryang Shin versus Young Yakov Percival would be really cool. We're gonna go for Spirit. Spirit MaxPax. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Is that will be a TP versus a ZP, and I mean, here I am saying, as the best matchup. Why would I not go for that? You know, we'd be doing ourselves a disservice, I think. Shin and Ryang kind of just rocked Geralt and Nico, though. That was surprising. I will say that's a really, like, large area. Oh, wow. Milky Cow has changed his name again. Oh. It looks like Thermi is joining this one, so Well, actually, okay. Well, we'll go with the fresh series then. Okay, okay. I assumed that he was going to go with this one. Shin plus Ryang versus... Young Yakov Parcivale. Oh. Hey, welcome, Poriforion. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Just wanted to make sure they were, in fact, going ahead. I was like, oh, no. That wouldn't be ideal. We jumped to the other match, and then it turns out that they're actually holding both. I think it's a little early to be holding. Ah, okay. They're also not holding semis. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, what is Thermy's...
Just something is telling me that they're going to be dethroned this season. We'll see.
Ooh, Thermy. Talking about the dethroning of Spirit MaxPax. Dark has come online. Ooh. What's he doing? Oh, hell yeah. Not on NA server, but he just is coming online. Ooh, Rohana. I do like this map. I do think this is a pretty cool map. This feels like this is going to be just a very... very aggro setup. That is what we hope for to Sinista. Now, Dark could end up hitting the sickest gritty of all time, where he is in the military. Where he, like... I'm not going to say for sure that we won't get EWC, SC2 at EWC, But with a bunch of teams picking up AoE 2 players, it looks increasingly likely that the last game is going to be AoE 2. So with that being said, we could see StarCraft 2 back at EWC potentially the following year. And if that were to happen, Dark may just end up being in the military for, like, the worst year for SC2, I guess. Okay. This is interesting. Spawning up at the top left, it is Shin. And his ally, Vitality's Ryang. And their opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is Young Yakov with an early gas pool, and his ally with an early on the map. It is Kirktown's Percival. 1, 2, 3, 6 lane start up here for Young Yakov. Will he get a Baneling Nest with this, or is it going to just be defensive? Oh, is this best or worst spawns? Oh, it's a 3 Rax Reaper from Ryang. No way. No way. He's doing 1 base 3 Rax Reaper. Percival. Okay, no, that's just an SCV from before. Oh, this is going to be awkward because he can't send the SCVs back home without going over the Overlord. Well, that's real awkward. And that's going to give up the jig, so to speak. Oh, man. What a build order choice from Ryang. And seeing 2 SCVs return like this, I mean, that's just so good. Such good information to have right there. Spinecrawler will start up here for Shin. But, I mean, the fact that it's going to be Reaper for Reaper, tit for tat, is unbelievably good right here. Now, it will be Ling Bane coming through, but of course that Spinecrawler, if it completes for Shin, is huge. He's not going to inject just yet. I think that is just to get energy. Maybe? No, he does go for the inject. Okay. I wouldn't have minded saving energy for that. We do see the Queen getting sent back up to the high ground. Ling speed will complete. There is the Spinecrawler repositioning to the front line. Is this a good fight? I don't think so. And now we see one of the Reapers of Percival going down very quickly. And this already feels like a straight-up disaster here for Percival and Young Yakov. They will have the Banelings first, but 4 Banelings morphing in defensively. Even though there's no Ling speed yet, it will complete moments from now. Literally, as I finish this sentence. Grenades defensively looking pretty good. Spinecrawler is going to be protected for the moment. And all the Banes go down on both sides, which is just way better for Shin and Ryang. The Reapers and Lings are now separated. Young Yakov will get slightly more Lings on this right side, so we will win this fight. But Lings are continuing to chase down Percival's Reapers, and most of them have already fallen. And in fact, he is going to continue to get chased down. One more Reaper does pop out, and these Lings will get whittled very, very low. Percival, he plugs this gap really nicely. But on the other side of the map, it is a 2v1 basically. Ryang able to snipe down that morphing Baneling just as it completes, and GG is called. Young Yakov and Percival come out swinging with the cheese and get smacked down by the double Korean team. I mean, defensive 3 Rax Reaper against proxy 3 Rax Reaper is just... It doesn't get any better than that, does it? Does not get any better than that. But yeah, I don't want to be, negative Nancy. But it definitely looks... it definitely looks not ideal for the EWC situation for StarCraft 2. But once again, when did Dark go to the military? Head over to the handy-dandy Liquipedia. Okay, it's going to be Undercurrent here. With the resource trading tax. So he went 2025, 05, 13, 2025. I believe he's in the military for... Okay, he tweeted about it not too long ago. Dark. People. Did he delete his Twitter? I wouldn't blame him if he did. Oh, it's just SC2 Dark. My daughter's APM is 600. It's so cute. I only have about 10 months left of my military service. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, so he will be... Okay. He will be back. That was December that he said that. All right, here we go. Game numero dos. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Shin. And his ally, Ryang. And their opponents... Kirktown's Percival. And his ally turned young... Or his ally, Young Yakov. If EWC happens, he would miss it, though. He would miss this year's EWC if it happened. But if EWC happened with SC2 the following year, he would be back early enough to get ramped up for it proper. Hera hype to watch as far as SE AoE2 goes. I mean, it's if assuming that it is AoE2, which it once again looks incredibly likely. In one sense, it is good that they're keeping RTS around if we don't get SC2. I mean, this is just thinking pragmatically, and I'm not wishing any downfall on anyone, but the best thing that can happen for SC2 is that Age of Empires 4 does okay, but not as well as StarCraft 2 in terms of viewership. A lot of Korean SC2 players are military veterans. Yeah. I would say most at this point. Of course, the mandatory military service makes that very common. Now, we will be seeing... This is going to look like a lot more like old school 2v2. Zerg Terran versus Zerg Terran, where we see very quick reactor Hellion. It was Ryang a little bit faster with his reactor factory setup. So he starts his Hellions, 3 or 4 seconds earlier. That shouldn't make too much of a difference. But there is a hidden variable in StarCraft 2 that a lot of people don't know about, which is when two units fight each other in a mirrored situation, the unit that was made first is calculated to attack just like a microsecond earlier. It's a very strange scenario, but that is kind of how it works. Okay, we do see a bit of a lane flood coming in from Shin. Both Zergs are going to start a lair. This is going to be a very, very old school style of game. Look at this. Both Terrans going Cloak Banshee. Both Zergs going for what looks like Mutaplay. Now, it will be Young Yakov and Percival on the defensive here, but they are able to defend. This will be an advantage for them, as they've already got the Spire on the way. Hellion's not quite able to get the full wall. Uh-oh. This is trouble. However, most of the lanes have been cleaned up. And Shin pulls some to Percival's natural, but not going to be able to get too much value. We'll see what the total killed count is, but it looks like it is going to be a pretty good cleanup here for Percival and Young Yakov. Can they get that last Hellion of Ryang? Oh, so close to getting the wraparound. We'll check the workers killed. I think it was only 2 or 3. Oh, he does get the kill on that last Hellion, and will find the drone. Nice job from Young Yakov there. He only lost 6 Lings, by the way. There's only 4 SCVs. Now, it wasn't the biggest commitment from Shin. He's actually taken a small worker lead over Young Yakov. Oh, nice grab on one of the Hellions of Ryang. That is a bit of a pitfall of this particular setup, is that your opponent gets to use your allies' creep against you in this little micro war. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Hellions continue to be built here. It is Young Yakov who has the mutas out first and will fire up that very fast +1 flyer carapace, which, if they do end up fighting muta v muta, could be a big problem. But Ryang getting it on top of the mineral line of Percival and is going to get a lot of damage done. It's got 8 kills on this Banshee. Oh, wow. That's big, big, big damage. But it looks like we might have seen a bit of return damage on the other side. Yeah, because Percival's Banshee has 16 kills. Oh, both sides taking massive damage. It is going to be the speed of those mutas mattering a fair bit, as it did chase down the one Banshee. Second one, though, has been evaded. Percival will have his Banshee getting chased down. Oh, I like that he just goes for the kill and he gets one more. Meanwhile, other side, Ryang is in the main base of Young Yakov, and he is finding big, big, big damage. Mutas on the other side for Young Yakov. They do actually try and dive the Spore, and he loses one. I think he's got more mutas here. Nope, it was dead even. It looked like, God, muta versus muta can be so deceiving. Viking did get the kill. That was a fair number of drones going down. It is currently quite a few more drones and a gold base here for Shin. But the gold base doesn't matter that much because the minerals are not your... They're not your limiting factor in muta versus muta. Now, granted, it's 2v2, so it's a little more complicated than that. Queen's defensively going to add a lot of value here. But the Hellions on the high ground do make this base a big vulnerability. Now, this also does mean that Ryang can take this base, the much safer base. Oh, this is a little bit awkward. We do have the... Oh, is that a muta or an overlord? I feel like that might have been a muta. 4 mutas to 1. No, it's probably the overlord. Oh, cutting off the muta would be really good, but it is actually going to be Young Yakov taking the fight with +1 carapace against no upgrades on his opponent's mutas. And I think he got a much better trade there. Hellions from the early game are going to get mostly picked off. Queen's off creep. Oh, they will be covered here. Percival's got to get out of here, actually. He is madly outnumbered by his opponent's marine count. Ryang on a very weak economy relatively, but he's got a lot of initiative right now, and Percival is going to have to pull back from this gold base, I think. He's going to rely on this siege tank. That might let him hold this position. I want to check the muta killed count. Oh, he accidentally just attacked his allies' mutas. That's an oopsie. Ooh, Viking will act as kind of a mobile turret, cutting off reinforcements. So good here. Oh, that queen, that's a little awkward. Getting a medevac, also a big pick. Oh, if he can get that tank, it would be huge, but he goes after the queen instead. This will drag the entire, at least most of the Terran Bioforce back home. Yeah, right now, muta count has switched. Well, it's very, very close, actually. But the value of forcing his opponents back home is really huge. Oh, it is going to be a dive on top of the Spore. He will get the kill on that, but now he has to get out of here. +1 carapace is a higher value upgrade, but Young Yakov able to slip right past Shin's mutas and gets 2 that were a little bit disjointed from the army. Oh, he does lose 2 mutas on the way back. One of them to the Marines, one of them to the mutas. Now it is going to be Shin and Ryang jumping back on top of Percival as he is on his lonesome. 19 mutas to 17, but so many of the Marines went down for Percival with the mutas of Young Yakov not able to support. And the tank of Percival on the high ground is not sieged up. It's going to get dove by the mutas. I think Ryang and Shin have done it here. Young Yakov has so many mutas, but, I mean, he just can't fight against So many Marines. There's no combat shields for Percival. Oh, that is so painful. And the medevacs of Ryang are huge right now. It is +2 armor on the mutas for Young Yakov. And maybe that might actually be enough to clean this up. Hang on, this is going to be close. Can he actually do this? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The +2 armor mutas hold the phone. Tanks will retreat back. There is a Ling run by here from Shin. That was so important because without that, we actually would have seen a lot of this army getting completely cleaned up. Young Yakov wildly was able to outfight that just because the mutas with +2 armor are so strong in that scenario. There was only 1-0 on Ryang's Marines. They were low on HP. The mutas just kind of outlasted everything. But it is still Percival who took a beating there. And he is actually supply blocked. Young Yakov is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting for a while. Percival does have 2-2 on the way. But we also have Shin about to have +2 flyer attacks. He's got his +1 flyer carapace queued up. Funnily enough, I don't know that I've ever seen a scenario like this where one Zerg player is able to actually kind of hold the Zerg and Terran attack despite being heavily outnumbered. I don't know about Percival attacking right here. This feels dangerous, but they might feel desperate, or they might feel like they have an opportunity. Ooh, the mutas can't get too spicy on their own. Unfortunately, the tank of Percival unsieging right there at a very critical moment. And now Percival is forced back, but there is still that small muta lead here for Young Yakov. Oh, can pick off that tank. That would be nice. Intercepting mutas would be great as well, but unfortunately, you have to fly over a spore as the mutas of Shin get back and join their reinforcing mutas. Now, if Percival gets up to 2-2 upgrades, I mean, he just has... 2-2 Marines basically counter the entire army of Ryang and Shin, except for the tanks, and even there, they do pretty well. Oh, nice target fire from Young Yakov. The rule is you're not supposed to target fire in muta versus muta, but in a scenario like this where you have to be so mobile, the micro and the target fire is extremely valuable. Young Yakov is going to start droning up for the first time in a very long time. He's already on an incredible economy, though, and it's only getting better. He is on 4 gases as well. Oh my god, I didn't see the Ling run by on the map, but I just happened to look over at the timing. When these Lings got over here, there is a transfuse available, but he's not going to pop it. He's not going to save the hatch, and that is a huge pickoff. That is the second time that a clutch Ling run by from Shin has come through in just the biggest of ways. It is now 1-2 mutas versus about to be 2-1 mutas. Shin is, or rather, Young Yakov is quicker to the +2 flyer attacks. Shin, well, he doesn't actually even have the money for his 2-2 just yet. He also didn't get the Baneling Nest. Oh man, the kill on that base was so big. I don't think the transfuse would have saved the hatch long term, but it would have made it very, very close. And it is always a painful moment when you realize you could have transfused and you didn't. We will see this time Percival holding the high ground with a very strong tank setup. And once again, he's got that 2-2. This time the gold base can't even mine. Spore Crawler. Oh man, it's okay, finally gonna get taken down here. Ryang does have +2 attack finishing up. Oh, Thor somehow gets isolated. He actually kills it. Very nice find from Young Yakov. He has been playing so well with these mutas. And to say he's MVP of this game is understating it in a big way. That practice in 1v1 is paying off. He is a big muta enthusiast in ZVZ. Finally, Shin will get the muta lead. This is actually a fight that Young Yakov can't really take. With the medevacs, he turns it into he kind of can. There's actually just way more mutas here for Shin right now because of defender's advantage and the just numbers being better. 2-2 Marines are going to be really good here, but the Lings are kind of holding them at bay. Ryang was very far away. That's still, think an... no, that actually was a much better fight. A lot of mutas died for Shin there, and now the balance of power once again switches back into the favor of Young Yakov in the Muta War. Oh my god, this has just been constant fighting. The Muta control from Young Yakov has been immaculate. He's got the 2-2 upgrades. We will see Ryang able to pounce on his Terran opponent there. Young Yakov bobbing and weaving with the Muta, still able to pick off a lot of Shins. And he's now at a 12 Muta lead. That's the biggest spread we've seen in this entire game. It has never been more than about 5 or 6 different. But 74 Marines to 18. And now, can Ryang just solo this game? Percival does have a 2 upgrade lead on his opponent. That's gigantic. But with the Marine count so heavily skewed in favor of Ryang, is it going to be enough? God, that is so many tanks as well, reinforcing 5 to 5. But they're all crossing the map as one. Percival going to siege these up. Ryang is going to try and go for the fight. Does he have enough to break through before the tank siege up? Not quite, but he will get there. Anyways, he's got enough Marines to break through regardless. It's 47 Marines to 11. Ebb and flow. We've got Young Yakov with a lot of Overlords that get taken down. That won't supply block him just yet. But it does make things problematic. There is Bane speed done for Young Yakov, but Percival is reeling. Dropping below 100 supply. Young Yakov, can he hold the line? It is going to be 3-3 Marines for Percival very soon, but it's also going to be 3-1 for Ryang very soon. Banelings will try and move forward here. Banelings do so much work, but they don't have enough of them. It's Ling Marine in the front line, but the tanks kill all the Banes before they can connect. Another tank of Percival pops out. It tries to siege up. It's not in time. And this is going to be Shin Ryang getting it done. Unbelievable game on Undercurrent. On a razor's edge. A knife's edge for so long. 2 Infestors pop out. They could have been so clutch with the Banelings, but it's not going to be enough. Shin and Ryang get it done. Holy moly. God, what a game. What the game. That was actually so sick. Man, what a game right there. Skillis and Elazer versus Creed and Master Vasya. They... Oh, yeah, Skillis and Elazer. Yeah. Okay, head on over to Europe. Once again, a Korean Zerg and Korean Terran are kind of cutting a bloody path to the finals. I would really love to see them versus Skillis and Elazer. To me, that's a dream matchup. We definitely want to see if we can get Skillis Elazer game numero dos. I'm gonna guess numero dos. Damn, what a game that was. That is so impressive. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's run 2 minutes of ads once again. Actually, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads because we don't know. Well, we'll do 2 minutes. We'll do 2 minutes. We don't want to get too caught up. Yeah, Shin and Ryang. What a showing right there. With how well individually Young Yakov was playing and how good of a job he did dismantling the attack, I really thought that was going to go differently. +2 armor mutas. It's so interesting how well they did. Okay, looks like Skilless and Elazer just got out of game number 1. Is it just Vasya or is it Master Vasya? We'll see when we get into the next game. It is possible that that was the end of the series, by the way. Okay, no, that was just game 1. I forgot that Dark's nickname is the last son of Boxer. God, that's so cool. So this is a double Terran team. I would say that's probably the weakest combo, if I'm being honest. Even that, I feel like it's not as simple as that. Mini Zerg and Def Mars, by the way, 2-0'd Zardiant and Sickness after they 2-1'd ByuN and Lambo. That is so surprising. Double Zerg is worse. I realized as I said that, I think Double Zerg probably is worse. But I also think contextually, certain combos are worse. One mech, another bio. Yeah, but I think that... I think it's a little bit dependent. I think it's a little bit dependent on who you're up against. Obviously, you do still have the option of both playing bio or technically both playing mech. But it does feel like double Terran is at its strongest if you have one playing bio, one playing mech, for sure. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right. It is Team Liquid Skillos in the red. And his ally going for the Extractor Trick 15 hatch. It is Elazer in the orange. Meanwhile, we've got ping, 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 ping from Psystorm Gaming's Creed. And his ally, Master Vasya. Is he part of Horizons? Is that the team? But yeah, there are options, obviously. You can play... yeah, bio and mech. Technically, double Zerg, you can also do what Serral and Zhuge we're doing. Okay, Elazer is going to take his own gas here. I was going to say, there's some freaky stuff you can do with taking your allies' gases. This is probably the best map for it in the pool. And the reason that it's so good for Protoss to take the gases for another race, particularly for Zerg more than the other races, because you don't sacrifice a drone, but it's also good for doing it for Terran because they don't lose the mining time. The probe just drops the gas and then leaves. Goes back to work immediately. And as we all know, eco damage versus Protoss players isn't real. It's a myth. It's not real. I don't know what to tell you. It's a fake thing. It never existed. That's just how it is. Okay, this is going to be really interesting. Are we seeing both Terran players opening up, like, Well, no, they're not both opening up 2-on-1. One of them doesn't have it. Okay. Okay, Creed is going for a 3 racks. Interesting. It is kind of neat because Elazer and Creed are practice partners, and I feel like Creed has not been shy about playing heavy bio, like 3 racks openers, neglecting Hellions to go for a lot of just, a lot of just unit production. Depends on state of the game. Is an early, mid, and late. Yeah, for sure. But not just that. It's also very dependent. There's just a lot of things about 2v2 that, unlike... So like, maps obviously matter a lot in 1v1. And they're very... There's a lot of nuance. But I feel like in 2v2, it gets even more exaggerated. This is so interesting. 10 mineral patch, or 10 patch mineral fields. But they're gold minerals. That's super funny that they made them gold minerals. That's literally just like a stylistic choice. Because it still takes... You still get the same amount of money from mining it out. Oh, wow. Roach Warren and an infestation pit coming in from Elazer. He also went Overlord Speed and Fast Layer for a very quick scout. And when I say quick, I mean both quick in game time and super fast. Like really, really fast scout. We don't see blink done just yet for Skillus, but it is a fast blink timing. It's going to be done about 440. That's fast. 442. What's going to be exactly? 442? Close enough. Ooh, Overseer does spot the double drop. And it is just a straight 2-on-1 once again. While this bio is pushing out, we do have Infestors about to pop here for Elazer. Skillus skirmishing against the bio of Creed. Master Vasya does get the double NG bay down. Meanwhile, it's single engineering. Oh, no engineering bay? Yeah, no, it's, just one engineering bay. Here comes the attack of the front line. Fungal growth is a good one. Guardian shield on roaches. That's very cool. Meanwhile, on the other side, Stalkers going in on top of one of those medevacs. Very nice grenade. But both medevacs have been taken out. Skillus will be able to clean this up. And he loses a few Stalkers. But that is very fine. 4 Stalkers going down for both medevacs and all the Marines. And they cleaned up all the bio. 4 Stalkers, 4 Roaches, and an Overlord. And of course, I mean, using those 2 Fungals, that's a big resource. But they're already back up to halfway to having energy for Fungal again. And now a Hive starts up. We've already got a 3rd base up for Elazer. Elazer plays such a cool style of Zerg. I really enjoy it. I really feel like there's a lot of thought behind the way he plays. A lot of uniqueness to it. Blowing open these rocks is interesting too, as we now have Ling Speed and +1 melee on the way. We've also got Charge and +1 attack about to finish, actually, for Skillus. Well, say about to finish. They're like 20 seconds away. That's pretty close. Elazer, by the way, has kept this Overseer alive. It did, I believe... Oh, I cursed it almost immediately. I do believe it dropped a Contaminate somewhere. 3 more Infestors being produced here, and we've also got the first 2 Infestors, which both picked up some actual kills. Not always a given, and it's kind of cool. They both have a Fungal available, each of them. I want to see this Roach's HP bar disappear. Ta-da! It's gone. Scan comes in. Seeing the Infestors with energy again. Will they see the other 3 Infestors? Oh, the scan expires just before the 2nd or 3rd and 4th one. Oh, he might have seen the 3rd. Or the 4th and 5th one, I should say. Show up. Oh, finding those tanks is big. He gets 1 snipe, but he actually disengages before the other ones. will land a juicy fungal on Master Vasia's bio. Very nice little set of pickoffs there for Elazer. Does cost him some lings and roaches, but getting those kills is highly valuable. Specifically, getting one of the tanks is really nice, because it's only one player producing tanks. Creed is going nothing but bio units, basically. Meanwhile, we've got a big Zealot Warpin in the main base of Master Vasia, and that is going to pick off a lot of Marine Marauder reinforcements. And actually going to kind of camp the production a little bit, forcing a lot of bio back. Meanwhile, the push coming in from Elazer Skillus. It's going to set up on the high ground, threatening this one base. Lings in the middle line of the other. Nice fungal growth on some of Creed's bio. Going to lock it down, prevent it from being able to get away. Guardian Shield coming through. Another nice fungal, actually hitting the medevacs this time. Going to catch 3 of them. 2 of them get blown up very quickly. Meanwhile, another Zealot Warpin coming in from Skillus on the top side of Master Vasia's base. And we're going to see an orbital command getting taken down on the ground. But they're just going to say, no, we can't deal with this. Very nice coordination here from Elazer and Skillus. Very, very nice. Outstanding move. That is pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. All right, and that will move in now to Skillus Elazer versus Ryang Shin, which, once again, that's going to be a banger. Spirit and MaxPax are up 1-0 over GG Machine Shameless. Oh. Wait, am I crazy? Looks like the bracket on Liquipedia already has them beating GG Machine Shameless. It is only about 3 minutes into game 2. 4 minutes in. So I don't know. I don't know. I feel like GG Machine Shameless are... well, they're pretty committed. Oh, they're pretty committed. Yeah, yeah. Roaches with Guardian Shield would be chunky. Yeah, you don't really think about it, but with already having the +1 armor, they are already kind of difficult to kill for Marines just in general. Even with +1 attack. But once you add 2 extra armor, and there was no +1 attack with the initial fight, I mean, you're looking at Marines doing 3 damage per shot. Like, that is a huge cut in their DPS. And that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, where it feels like Elazer probably did a crap ton of theory crafting with this. I'm not sure who I have as the favorites for this one. Shin, Ryang, or Skillus and Elazer. Obviously, best is read 2v2 semifinals? Yes. Obviously, I think that, you know, Skillus and Elazer were the favorites against Creed and Master Boss. Yeah, nothing against them. It's just that Skillus and Elazer are like bona fide pros. They've got a lot of experience. And I think Elazer's in really good form right now. I think he's in phenomenal form at this point. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, would very much appreciate a subby if you've got the means. I did initially accept a sponsorship, but I don't know. I didn't really feel good about it. And so I just, yeah, I reverted it, undid it. Didn't really have time to do the sponsored segment right away, but no. It wasn't a crypto coin. It wasn't a something like that. Wasn't any kind of like rug pull scenario. I don't know. I just it didn't feel good per se. I was like, just chose not to follow through on it. PM EST. Oh. No, it was a sponsorship I've actually done before, but I chose not to. No. I mean, just in general, it's felt a little rough doing StarCraft 2 content in terms of like, yeah, viewership and whatnot. It can be challenging to stay motivated, you know? Can be a little challenging. I know that there are folks out there that are you know, killing it. uThermal is one of them. And obviously Actually, wait a minute. I need to link the Matcherino. I haven't linked the Matcherino. I mean, I don't have to. The Matcherino's doing more than fine on its own. But I would like to. Pin this. Manuela and pin. Do you have a day job? No, this is my day job. This is my day job. But I am feeling like perhaps I'll need to add something significantly supplemental at this point. I have done the there was a significant period of time where I did a little bit of, I still did streaming like a fair bit, and I was working a full-time job as well. No, for sure, Klaus Dog. I make sure you take care of yourself first. That will never change. If it does, then I've lost who I am. I always make sure that you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. That's the thing. That's like the most important thing on this stream is I don't want someone to put themselves into financial trouble, you know, doing whatever. Hey, thank you very much, Babylings, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Very nice viewership. Damn, 136. That's pretty sick. Hope you had a great stream. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left, it is Liquid Skillis. In the red. And his ally, it is Elazer in the orange. And they're going for some very aggressive plays here. Hey, thank you, OzProtoss, for the gifted sub to Klausdog. And spawning up at the top left, it is Shin. And his ally, Vitality's Ryang. All right, double gas on one base. This is surely going to be a fast speedling play. Was this a 12-11? I don't think so. Okay, he is continuing to mine. So yeah, this was a 13-12, almost certainly. Continuing to mine with 3 on gas. Skillis clicked Elazer's gas and was like, oh, you got something cooking. Baneling nest, so yeah, you take it off gas with one of the drones when you get to 50 or just before. That is a funny little emote. Bad Peach. That's... Yes. Yep. This is probably worst case scenario for Shin and Ryang in terms of where the hatchery is. Because... I mean, it's going to be difficult to lock down this position with creep. Banelings are going to morph in pretty soon. Oh, Lings. Oh, one set of Lings does go the wrong-ish way. And that should be kind of telling right there, seeing those Lings. Ling speed will complete in a moment. He doesn't choose to morph the Banes right away. Drone's going to get pulled away from this position. No Hellion production started up for Ryang because he's gone for 1 Rax expand. This is actually really, really bad right here for Shin and Ryang. Nice Baneling morph with that 1 low HP Ling. Good spot, though, from Shin. Putting that 1 queen in the pocket, but it's still going to be just 1 Ling killed off. Oh, Shin's not able to get a cancel on that Baneling egg. That would have been really, really nice. Spinecrawler trying to start up here. It is a queen going down in the main. This is Shin basically dead. Spinecrawler completes. It will get the target fire on that 1 Bane. But is that going to matter? I don't think so. It might matter. Drones, there's actually still a lot of drones here. And, I mean, if 1 Bane had hit even half these drones, you can't fight at all. The Lings just kill everything. Now there's a small chance he might actually hold. Meanwhile, Skillis is going to get surrounded with one of the Stalkers. He is pushing forward. He actually has enough to outfight Ryang right here. And his Stalkers do survive. Command Center will complete for Ryang. The big question is, can Shin manage to stabilize? It's 12 drones to 12. Ecos are actually very, very even right now. Hellions trying to join up. Good target fire on the Morphing Banes. If Banelings get out, this becomes very, very problematic. But unfortunately, the Hellions of Ryang... Oh! Nice job plugging himself into that hole. Bad Peach. But unfortunately, Skill is able to chase him down. Marauder being added in. I love the decision there. Ooh, Ling's able to get one of these Stalkers. Trying to wrap around on another one. Won't be able to have the easiest job. This does become a very dynamic micro war. I like targeting the Hellions instead of the Marauder. The Lings will take care of the Marauder once the Hellions are gone. Shin does get a wraparound on one of his opponent's Stalkers. Can he get the other? Yes, he will get the kill there. Okay, are Shin and Ryang starting to make a hold happen? It still hasn't happened yet. Not really. But Elazer is going to start building drones, so maybe it has. Marauder, though, will get taken down. Ooh, Skillis getting on top of this depot. Lings of Elazer. Oh no, he got one of the Stalkers trapped. It will provide high ground vision, but it is going to get taken down if the Hellions go after it. Marauder will get the kill there. Oh, Depot is not going to be able to be repaired. He had a Depot top hat handy. Obviously, he didn't want to drop it, but it was the repair that was late. Banelings do show up now for Elazer, and Shin has no way to deal with Banelings besides just hoping they don't get big connections. Any number of drones falling would be a disaster. And many drones will fall, if not potentially all of them. That is going to be a dead Shin. SCV's trying to pull here. That one Baneling keeping the ramp occupied. Shin on 0 workers now and 0 hope. All it took was those 2 Banelings. Skillis wisely recalling out here. I don't even know if it's worth for Ryang to send any money to Shin. No, it is. It is. Yeah, you need to make use of the larva. I don't think there's any way they can win, though, realistically. But he does need to give some money to Shin. Otherwise, you are fighting a 2v1, and at that point, it's just game over. There is a DT available. There it is. GG gets called. Skills and Elazer get the job done with the ultra aggro play. You isolate one player, make them fight a 2v1 for a little while, and they're not going to have a good time. So rare that you see a player at 0 supply? Yeah. Yeah. It is indeed. Once again, big thank you to Babylings for the raid. And if you're from Babyling's stream, welcome, welcome. Obviously, we're casting a 2v2. This is the uThermal circuit, 2v2 circuit, bonus cup. Once this wraps up, we will... we will be probably doing some daily dulls. We're going to take a small little break, and then we will cover the... Your substitute teacher part-time is a lot of fun. Oh, nice. I don't think I could just be a substitute teacher. I don't have the accreditation for that. Yeah, that one's crazy, Ozprotos, right? That one's absolutely bonkers. That somebody looked them up. Apparently, they are into crypto. Like they got a lot of their success from cryptocurrency. Oh, it's going to be Rohana for game number 2. Okay. Skillis and Elazer. Very nice game number 1 strat. Rohana is... That's another map where this is viable. That is another map where this is viable. Now, it's not quite as good, I think, on this map. Can I sponsor a 1v1 circuit as well? I appreciate that, Klaus Dog. I would be super open to that. I would be super open to that if if Microsoft were willing. But I think there's a lot of things they could do that would really benefit the scene. And that would honestly not cost them a whole lot of cash. Like, I know it is technically a lot of money, but the goodwill that they would get if they threw $5 million a year at all the costs associated with a 1v1 circuit. I know $5 million is a lot, but like that would fund a lot. That would fund a lot. And the thing is, you wouldn't even have to cover all the costs at that point. Can they recoup it through in-game purchases? Highly likely. Fingers crossed the SE shooter makes them put some money towards SE2 to market it. Assuming that the rumors about the SE2 shooter or SE shooter are true, that would be really nice if they did that. Really, really nice. I am curious if it's true. It supposedly comes from a... Oh, accidentally selected Skillis's first-person view for a moment. Supposedly the person that it came from is like in the know, and they're usually correct about this kind of thing. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left, it is Team Liquid Skillis in the red. And his ally, it's Elazer in the orange. And their opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it's Vitality's Ryang. And his ally, Shin. And he did go for his 14 Overlord. The thing is, I mean, if they revived SC Ghost, that would be... I don't even know that much about Ghost, honestly. I have no idea. But yeah, Blizzard could absolutely do a lot more with in-game purchases than they've done. Now, what they could do, and it would be amazing, is if they, whatever their first-person shooter is, they actually merge it with StarCraft 2 in a sense, where they use like a galaxy map and you like push the Zerg back, or like basically have it have a persistent online element. Not making it so you have to be online, although I'm certain that's what they'll do. But I think it'd be really cool if they made it so that you kind of like a little bit of a Helldivers type situation, I think. To be fair, I know very little about Helldivers, or sorry, Helldivers 2. I know very little about it. But my understanding is that's kind of how it works a little bit. Is that there's like, yeah, a persistent galaxy map type of thing. I've always thought that a galaxy map thing for RTS would be really cool. But like, it would be really, really cool if they could merge that with StarCraft 2 a little bit. Like, imagine co-op. Imagine co-op where you team up with like a bunch of people. Or imagine doing a co-op mission in Helldivers, and then that cross-pollinates to get people to play co-op. We're going to see Shin's Ling trying to get in here. We'll get a tiny bit of information, but not a crazy amount. Good micro there from Skillis to make sure that it doesn't get away, doesn't slip away. Shin did about all he could to try and get it away. It is a quick second Rax, but it's going to be Reactor Hellion here out of Ryang. Ooh, and that's going to be a lot of Lings out of Shin. He did pull both Queens to the natural for a moment. I wonder why that was. Maybe just trying to contest this Adept. Will he Adept Shade forward? It will. Okay. And he kind of needed those Queens there. Good micro so far with this Adept, but it will eventually get taken down. Good scout there from Elazer. He got 2 Lings in on top of this and will be able to see what's going on. Ooh, little surround on a couple of Lings, and he's going to get these Marines as well. And now the Oracle of Skillus will be able to help out a lot. Going to be able to kill one of these Hellions immediately. Second one gets basically 1 shot off. 2 shots. Second one's actually pretty good. Oh, nice little split here from Skillus, or pardon me, from Shin. But Skillus with a unit in the wall. Shin, did he manage to get even a single drone there? Oh, Elazer almost got a full wall at the natural with the Lings. Damn, really nice Ling movement from Elazer. It didn't pay off for him in the form of full surrounds. But it was still a very nice little move. Can this Queen now get a triple kill? No, doesn't even get a single kill. But Lings do get corralled and dealt with. Yeah, not a single drone of Elazer went down during all that. Oracles are so valuable in this matchup. Seeing the Hellions and the Queens, good job from Elazer to cancel those Banelings. Good decision. Shin will fire up a Spire. But with 1 Phoenix already out, I mean, there's always the potential to just go mass Phoenix as a response to this Spire. Now, that's not the preconceived setup we're going for. But it can be an effective play. The problem is then you're kind of delegating Elazer to deal with Ryang, when I feel like Skillus is going to be better suited. Like Colossus, for example, are going to be really good. Oh, no, don't lose the Phoenix. Takes a lot of damage on it, but he was focused on the Oracles, I believe. Oh, does get a scout on this Spire. And sees the timing of it specifically, which is actually very good information. Extremely good information. Elazer is going for +1 missile. The Zerg Protoss team are both on 3 bases, while Ryang and pardon me, Shin are not. Shin actually with a crazy number of Overlords right here. It is funny that this Overlord is just on hold position, just getting shot. Really good vision right now for Skillus and Elazer. Finally, a 3rd base being taken by Shin. He does go for an Hydra Den almost immediately. Doesn't even build a single Muta. That is really interesting. Oh, nice little surround on a couple of Elazer's Lings as they kind of got themselves tucked into a pocket. I mean, it is forcing a second Stargate. This has worked. But we've already got a faster upgrade, better eco, and a Hydralisk Den for Elazer as well. Like, this is still not close to being a good situation for Shin and Ryang. And it's not like double Stargate Phoenix is a garbage comp. It's still a decent setup. Losing one of those Phoenixes is unfortunate. Did get a couple Banelings for it and a Hellion, but that is expensive. +1 air weapons. That's another thing. This is actually a very good upgrade for if the game goes super long and you go into carriers, which are quite strong in 2v2. Now, not necessarily the best against Zerg Terran. This is going to be a big attack coming in here. This, I mean, can this even work? Look at Elazer's supply. It's so far ahead. He's going to have Roach Speed and Hydra Speed kicking in. No Hydra range yet. There is a tank here, and there's a lot of Marines. Skillus will have to join up. Phoenixes can look for the lift on the tank. They will grab it. It gets killed, though, very quickly, the one that lifted. But it's the blink forward, it's the Hydra DPS, and it's the concave, the numbers, it's everything for Skillus and Elazer, and they are going to be able to push this back with, I would say, relative ease. Even though that did feel like a scarier push than I kind of gave it credit for, still didn't feel actually that scary. And during all this, the Ling run by, I think, of Elazer killed this base. Meanwhile, Skillus, 4th base on the way, and a double Robo-Colossus, or, well, Disruptor transition, kind of dealer's choice at this point. Ryang just now landing a 3rd base. And, I mean, Yeah, this is just not a particularly close game at this point. There's always a chance that one player attacks into two and coordination somehow completely falters between Elazer and Skillous. But I don't think that's going to happen. It's going to turn into kind of two 1v1s for a little while. And that is going to keep Shin on two bases. And he's going to be starting to mine out his bases, in fact. Ryang trying to reinforce this with a little bit of bio and an additional tank to just hold this base. But, I mean, the tanks have to go a lot further forward than they already are just to hold this. Ryang having to kind of focus on two places at once. Colossus added in, but it's not even going to be necessary as the Elazer moves in, snipes all three tanks. Shin will be left with just Hydras. 2-0 versus 1-0 against Hydra Roach Ravager. And Elazer's just going to cruise right into the natural of his opponent. And Skillous was still doing just fine on the left side versus Ryang. Still taking a winning set of fights. That is Skillous and Elazer blasting through this one to make it straight into the finals. Ooh, very well done. Murder is always an option. In a situation like that, yeah. Well, we won't see back-to-back, what do you call it? StarCraft Battlefront? Oh, that would be a cool idea, Roger Stays Creative. That would be a really, really cool idea. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Mini Zerg and Defmars are up 1-0 over Spirit MaxPax? No way. Game 1 just finished, I think. Oh, Eba's in a 19-minute ladder game. Small Yakov. God, I love that. All right, quick minute of ads. We'll see if that's true. uThermal was saying on his... Oh, okay. Yeah, no. It's 1-1 now. Okay. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. We're here just in time for Game 3. Oh, I misspelled Skillous. I put Skillivs. MaxPax and Spirit versus... Mini Zerg. And... Defmars. So that's great news for Skillous and Elazer, obviously. Making it into the finals. That does secure them an additional point. That is part of what this uThermal 2v2 circuit is meant to do, is just to provide more points, more opportunities to gain points, especially if some of the bigger players don't play. And this would actually be really big for Mini Zerg, who did pick up 1 point in the January Cup by coming, I believe that would have been top... Yeah, that would have been top 8. So that would put him above, well, basically everyone else that came top 8. And it's actually particularly interesting because Defmars was not a part of any of the teams, so he would actually be the only player above everyone that finished top 8. Oh, wow, they have a color scheme here. This is something else. Have you seen any matches from the Chinese Thunderfire event? I have not. I've been saving myself. We'll win this 2v2 semifinals game 3. I'm going to cover it after this. MaxPax and Spirit PT versus Mini Zerg UA and Mars. ZP. We will do 5 minutes on the prediction timer. This may end up backfiring, but if it does, it does. Oh, well. Are you going to cast the Chinese event blind? Yes. Yes. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top right. In the orange, it is Spirit. And his ally, it is Ice Storm Gaming's MaxPax. In the blue. And their opponents spawning down to the bottom left, taking a game. Not sure how they did it, but it's pretty impressive. For 3D Clan, it is Def Mars. In the red, and his ally, Mini Zerg. Or Hokago T-Team. In the purple. Hey, welcome, Xerxes. Been a hot minute, but it's good to see you here. Oh, are we going to see a gas deal? Oh, just a gas block. For some reason, I was thinking Def Mars was a Zerg player, but I'm definitely thinking of Mars Bar. Am I thinking of Mars Bar? Hokago T-Time? T-Team, apparently. So he did not gas steal. He just gas blocked. Bruno Mars, that's got to be it. Yeah. Thank you, Scare Wyvern. It is definitely a reference to, yes, whatever you are referring to. Oh, man. Purple red versus orange blue is... I don't understand how, but it somehow makes me angrier than some of the other combos. And I know it's incidental. And, like, it's not a big deal. And uThermal's got the mod that shows red versus blue. But, like, I don't know why. It just makes me angry. Blue versus light blue, yes, is very bad. Especially in ZBZ. I actually think light pink is a really rough color. I think light pink is a brutal color. MaxPax is going to get into the main base of Def Mars. Def Mars did manage to keep all his probes alive initially, but unfortunately, he will lose one. However, killing an adept for just one probe is not the worst thing in the world. But when you built 2 shield batteries, it's not so great either. Oh. MaxPax did start up on... I think he built the second Oracle, and then he went for... Huh. Went for a Void Ray. What did they see that made them think that that was necessary, I wonder? I'm not so sure. Oh, Stasis Trap getting denied just barely. I think just barely. Probably should have had better vision. Good job, though. If you do pull the probes and you get on top of it right away, especially with its Stalker DPS, it should actually be pretty easy to prevent. And by easy, I mean, like, you'll deny it comfortably. Only in terms of timing, not necessarily in terms of, like, vibes. Yeah, they definitely think a big attack is coming. 2 bunkers, 2 siege tanks, a defensive stasis ward, Void Ray instead of second Oracle. I'm really, really curious what they saw. Mini Zerg did make a big swell of Lings, but, like... yeah, I don't know. Okay, Def Mars is going to be going for a 6-gate Stalker push. While taking a third base. But, yeah, this is going to be +1 melee Ling Bane. Maybe they're just being cautious. You know what? You're probably right about that, Poriforion. They probably lost early in the first game. And that is why they're playing so ultra defensive. Oh, no blink. Means that this Void Ray does get away. This is actually a very, very late blink. The thing is, if you give too much of a lead, even to an opposing team that you are better than on paper, like, you can't give too much away, you know? Like, you can't play too defensively. You will get punished. Now, I do think that MaxPax and Spirit are a fluid enough team that it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Oh, the stasis trap is scary. Defmar's getting some great value, though. Like, he just really nicely out-traded his opponents. Oh, God, that stasis trap in the natural is so scary. Oh, he blinks forward in on top of the tank. Will eat a massive stasis. These Stalkers, he's actually not going to get out with all of them. Only one escapes. Oi, oi, oi. Meanwhile, the stasis trap on the top side did catch these Lings. These Stalkers just blinked, so their cooldown is going to... Damn. Every single Stalker killed before the recall could go through, and it wasn't even close. Well, okay. Throw everything I said out the window because Spirit and MaxPax have won this game. Is that too big of a statement? I don't really think so, honestly. 1-1 and combat shields are going to complete for Spirit. He's landing his third base. This is a +1 melee Zergling player against a lot of Blink Stalkers. Oh, Stasis Trap is going to be pretty good there. MaxPax could try and blink forward here to get some kills, and he will get a little bit, but the Stasis Trap does go down. Oh, meanwhile, on the right side, this gateway is depowered. Maybe saying it's game over is a little too strong of a statement. Def Mars is still on a pretty good economy. I feel like the big problem is that it just feels like Spirit and MaxPax are not really at risk of... Oh, hold that thought, actually. If they find a 1v2, this could be pretty darn good. Well, finding Spirit isolated right there, really, really helping Def Mars and Minizerg. He does manage to lift up and get out with the majority of the Marines, which is good. It is 1-1 Lings. Spirit, though. Yeah, this is going to be fine for Spirit MaxPax. For a little bit there. A little dicey. And Spirit did forget his +2 armor. Oh, Zealot run behind the other side of the map. But these are 1-1 Lings, and this is only +1 attack Zealots, so the Zealots actually get kind of murked. Void Ray will finally get taken down, the one that escaped to the top left so long ago. Yeah, it's... Yeah, we've got 2-2 on the way here for Minizerg, and with his +1, or yeah, with the +2 armor of his opponent being delayed, his +2 Carapace kind of matches up with that. So both players will be 2-1, 2-1. Oh, Muta's trying to be made here out of Minizerg, but... Oh, actually, hang on. Can they get the chase down on this? That would be very, very nice. Oh, Minis are going to lose a couple of Overlords in the middle of the map. The midst of it. Where are the Mutas? He's only got 3 of them right here. 2 more being produced. But, I mean, obviously, his economy wasn't amazing. Oh, Def Mars does get a kill on that 1 sentry. That's actually really, really nice. Denying Guardian Shield is so, so good. Colossus, though, starting up. Okay, there we go. Minizerg. Oh, he should be going for these medevacs.
This better be good.
Oh. Just letting his own Lings get out of there would be so nice, but we're actually going to see Def Mars just getting immediately pummeled at this frontline base. Minizerg can't really support this. Lings are going to be not very effective here. They're going to try and flank on top of these units. The blink forward will snipe the Colossus. And Minizerg doesn't have enough to support his ally. Not in a heads-up fight. He is on a counterattack setup so far. And that is going to be GG called. We were maybe a little bit early to call a time of death at that one, but ultimately I do feel like the balance of power shifted too far in favor of MaxPax and Spirit, and they are a really strong team, so any lead that they get was going to make it difficult. Wish that this overlay had the worker counts. Yes. That would be really nice. Okay, so it is going to be Skilless Elazer versus MaxPax Spirit in the grand finals. It's been a rather quick tournament, but not super, super crazy fast. Hey, thank you for the raid, Eba. Welcome, welcome. TP versus... Oh. Best of 5. Champions of last year versus champions of last month. Did Skilless and Elazer win? They did, didn't they? Yeah. No. They came second. They came second. Solar and ByuN did in fact win. Biggest upset was ByuN Lambo. I would say so. I would say so. That was a surprising one. But I will say it is really difficult to one, coordinate with, you know, someone who's not going to necessarily, like, communication won't be the easiest. Even though ByuN does speak very good English, it's still tough to, in the heat of the moment, make it easy. But I would say even more than that, potentially, is the fact that they have different pings. So part of what made ByuN Solar so strong as a combo, and part of what made them, you know, dominate in the the January Cup was they were just so fast at coordinating everything, Solar and ByuN. And part of that was that they had, you know, identical ping, pretty much. So they didn't have to adjust, really, to one another. We'll win this 2v2 Grand... This best of 5 2v2 grand finals. That's the one. MaxPax Spirit and Skilless and Elazer. I mean, I don't know. TTA Larkin. Obviously, they're good with it, so no one's forcing them to team up. And they're choosing to do so, and they did well. Spirit and MaxPax did end up not playing in the first tournament. I do feel like Spirit and MaxPax are a pretty ideal team in terms of style meshing. I feel like as a team, they mesh together very well. These kids just want to play the game? Yeah. Yeah. I gotta drink some water. All right, 2.5 minutes of ads real quick on Twitch. Oh. Reminder that you can claim the coupon codes on Matcherino if you haven't already done so. They cost you literally nothing. You just need to sign in with any affiliate link. They do ask that you don't, do duplicate. So, like, don't sign in with all of the affiliate links. Just do one. You can do Google, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Battle.net, Microsoft Line, Facebook, Supercell ID. Any of the above. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. But, yeah. Does help. I know it feels silly to say that when it's like, oh, you can contribute 25 cents to a 60 $61,854 prize pool. But you could make it. And someone just did. 61,855. Was that you, Psycons? It was. Very cool. Very cool. Nice. And now there are just 353 codes remaining. Which is... How much is... Yeah, that's like... What is that? 200 bucks? 200 bucks added to the prize pool basically for free. Pretty nifty. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure Mr. Thermi appreciates it. Mr. Mal. Mr. Mal? Mr. Mal. uThermal. Oh. Yeah, that's very cool, Psycons. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's the thing, is it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to do. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, would very much appreciate if you subscribe to the channel. Supposedly subscribing doesn't really, like, number of subscriptions doesn't really matter anymore on YouTube. But I am going to labor under the impression that it still does. And I hope that it still does. If not, well, yeah, it literally does only take about 5 seconds. It's like 3 clicks. Genuinely almost no effort. Oh. Yeah, 5 seconds for 25 cents. What does that actually translate into for an hourly wage? Because that's 25, oh, 0.25 times 12, which is, what is that, 3? Yeah, $3 per minute times 60. 180 buckies an hour. That's pretty good, and that's USD. 180 USD an hour. Let's multiply that times 8. Yeah, that's $1,440 a day. That's really good. If you got paid that and you worked, yeah, 5 days a week. Let's say you worked 40 weeks in the year. Nope, 40 equals 40. Shoot. What is it? 1440 times 5 equals times 40. Yeah, you're pulling in 288K a year. That's a lot. You're doing pretty well for yourself. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top right, it is Spirits. In the red, and his ally, Sidestorm Gaming's MaxPax. In the orange, and their opponent spawning down on the bottom left, it is Elazer. In the teal, and his ally, Team Liquid Skillus. In the blue, Spirit and MaxPax, they were the ones to beat. They were the ones to beat. In the lead up to the main event. It's capped at the max codes, though. Yeah. That's more just like an idea of, oh, you know, let's kind of break it down. if you could turn this into an hourly wage. I wonder what someone would say if you were like what could you convince someone with? Could you convince someone that that's a bad wage? Like, basically, and I'm not talking about, like, you know, a billionaire, because obviously to a billionaire that is a bad wage, you know? Like, they'd be like, oh, I'm making $45,000 a minute. You know, it's like, okay, well, shut up. You're the worst. But it would be cool to see, or, well, it would be interesting to see if someone could get bamboozled into believing that that was a poor wage. Like, if you're like, I'm only going to pay you 5 cents a second, which is the same as 25 cents per 5 seconds. There were people here earning about 125K USD complaining about how they had no money at the end of each week. I have actually heard that that is possible in some places. That is actually possible for some places. Yeah, this work a sewage plant, no overtime. New Zealand and Auckland. Well, that one, isn't the New Zealand dollar and the Australia dollar, aren't they like 125K in Australia is like, what is that, like 70,000 USD? I'm not 100% sure, but 60,000 maybe? We're going to see double adept of MaxPax shading forward. Ling speed for Elazer will complete in a moment. He wants to get the body block here on top of these adepts. Not quite able to do so. Very good positioning from Maximus Paximus. Oh, God, those adepts of MaxPax are always such a nuisance. Nice Evo chamber wall there. Finally cleaning up these adepts. They do get a significant amount of damage, though. Oh, third one, though, will get cleaned up for very little gain. But the Oracle of MaxPax already picking up 1 kill. Will get turned away. Hellions of Elazer, or of Spirit will blast the Lings of Elazer in the middle of the map. God, MaxPax he's just so freaking fast. He puts so much mental strain on you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying, I'm not talking about purchasing power parity. Yeah, no, I think that's probably way, way, way better in Australia and New Zealand than the United States. I'm more so just talking about the strength of, like, what 125K means. Like, 125K is a lot more money in the U.S. Just in a pure value, not necessarily purchasing power. I'm always interested in yeah, what the purchasing power is of a country. More so than the actual value of its currency. Like, now, for me, I always frame it from my perspective, right? Like, I'm always thinking of how much USD is a Canadian dollar, for example. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, did you just recall the Oracle there? Yes, he did. Second one sticks around. Did they see this Evo chamber here? No, they did not. Is this going to be a proper push out? Doesn't seem like it. I think Spirit's, yeah, just getting ready to take this third base. Spirit and MaxPax are extremely patient players. They are extremely patient. They will go when they're ready, and not a moment before. Oh, there is the ping on top of that Evo chamber. It is a very fast infestation pit from Elazer. I really like where he's tucked this away. Far from the Oracle's peering eyes. Prying eyes, you might even say. Do we see a fast +2 melee? Yes, we do. Okay. Will it be a second Evo chamber now? Revelation has expired. The Hive does get fired up, but won't be immediately spotted, but it will be spotted with the next Revelation, basically. And there is that second Evo chamber coming through. Oh, a little bit of a trap here from MaxPax, baiting Elazer in. Could have blinked forward to finish off a couple more lings there, but didn't want to get ambushed, perhaps, by the +1 melee. I mean, even with a single Oracle overhead, that will be a potentially very dangerous situation. MaxPax is going to have to blink out of here. Blink forward from Skillous, looking for that Oracle. Elazer does get the wraparound on a lot of these Stalkers. Many of them will fall, but there is a stage trap at the top of the ramp. It's a good one. It is a good one, and it's, oh my god, an even bigger one here. 14 lings trapped in the first one, more than 24 trapped in the second one, and Spirit just pushing forward on Elazer's fourth base. Holy guacamole. Skillous getting caught. They tried to solo MaxPax, and Spirit said, hey, I'm in this game too. Oh, Elazer trying to run forward with these lings. They're going to do almost nothing here on this counterattack. Meanwhile, Hellbat's taking care of business. Sheesh, a lot of kills on these lings, and that is a re-kill on this base. Spirit winning. Not a 1v2, not really, but beating two different kinds of units with just his main force. Now, he is overstimmed, and he doesn't have medevacs here. He's trying to buy time until MaxPax shows up. He does not want to unsiege this tank, and I think that's a wise choice. And he waits basically until the next set of medevacs, another tank, and MaxPax come to relieve his position. And with that, I mean, Spirit and MaxPax are just looking dominant in this one. And I think... Oh, well, Zealot warping on the other side of the map. Yeah, that's not going to get enough done. Skillous is going to lose his third base. He's got a fourth base being taken to the bottom right. We do have chitinous plating and ultras on the way, as well as adrenal glands getting close to completing. But, I mean, I don't think ultras are going to turn the tide here. We need something more than that. That is a lot of lings getting in. But Spirit has a lot of production, a lot of Marines, and he is going to be able to deal with this no problema. The main push of Spirit and MaxPax will not be broken, not yet. Spirit's third base does come under fire, and he loses some units, some SCVs. But, I mean, Skillous' economy just got completely gutted. Disruptor shot getting fired out. Unfortunately, all it does is do a little bit more damage to his own Nexus. Is going to fall in the interim. Oh, Ultralisk will get a nice engage on these Stalkers. Elazer going to get a full cleanup on the Terran army. A lot of the Protoss army too, but Skillous took way too much damage. If that happened before Skillous lost, what, 40 probes? 50 probes? Hard to say how much of this was before this and versus after. Oh, chitinous plating will complete in a moment. Oh, Skillous not quite able to get those medevacs with his Stalkers. Skillous and Elazer are sticking around in this game for the moment, but Elazer's about to take a crippling blow in his main base. He's going to lose his Ultra Cavern. Oh, nice dodge right there from MaxPax on that Disruptor shot. Lings. Oh, almost tearing down that planetary. Or, sorry, orbital. Not a planetary. Main base. It's going to fall. Spirit's going to kill this Hive, and that is a full reset on the tech of Elazer. Elazer and Skillous had to kill MaxPax and Spirit, and they just weren't able to. And now Spirit has carved out the back of Elazer's main base, and even going to depower some of the production here. Now, I was going to say, he does not want to fight that Ultralisk. It does have its chitinous plating, so those Marines are not going to have a good time fighting an Ultra. But he can just pick up, go to another one of Elazer's bases. Spirit and MaxPax are getting hit hard here. The problem is there's no Ultralisk Cavern anymore. It can't be rebuilt. And Oh, God, that is so many Marines just storming across the map from Spirit. Elazer and Skilless are going to be forced to tap out. GG. Most likely, Klaus Dog, most likely. I think the thing is, it's such a... Both countries are so large and so spread out that it's... You can't really say X greater than Y because there's so much to it. Like, for example, you know, in Silicon Valley, like making 150K a year might not even be enough to really afford... Well, okay, I shouldn't say it's not enough to afford to live, but it's not going to get you anywhere near what 150K would get you in, like, I don't know, let's say South Carolina. That's just me throwing out a random place. Or like, let's say rural Indiana, like in the middle of the boonies. Even just big city, small city, there's going to be massive differences. Depends on what makes you happy. More money usually leads to a happier and better life. I think it all comes down to how you prioritize money, you know? Like, if you're prioritizing money with, like, greed on the mind, and you feel that no amount will ever be enough, that's not going to lead to a very happy life a lot of the time. But if you instead are like, I want enough money to feel comfortable, that's a very different story. That's a completely different story. I want a new Lambo each and every day. There are legitimately some people in the world that could buy a Lambo every day and would still gain net worth. And that's just crazy. Oh, God. It's red teal versus orange purple. How much is a Lamborghini? Pre-owned Lamborghini cars in Montreal. That's really funny. Let's say 500K a day. There are people making more than 500K per day. God, this looks so bad. Oh, it looks so bad. It was so clean. Now it's... Yeah. Now it's not so purty. But it's fine. Spawning up at the top left, it is Spirit. And his ally, MaxPax. And their opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is Elazer. And his ally, Team Liquid Skilos. The extremes are insane. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this is a controversial take, but apparently for some people it is. That level of income and, sorry, not even income, wealth inequality, it shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist, and it just leads to horrible, horrible situations in life and reality. No one should have the equivalent wealth of an entire village, let alone in some cases a city, and in some cases, countries. It's too much power in one place. Exactly. Exactly. Because money and wealth, they are power. There's no getting around that. That's just how it is. Spirit is going to be able to get this command center down without much delay. Oh, and Skilless will lose the probe. Very unfortunate. Kind of a worst case scenario for Skilless there. Other than seeing the Marine, that's something. but not really getting a meaningful delay on this CC. He might have thought it was, thinking about regular 1v1s, but this is only 3 close mineral patches instead of 4, so you can't actually get a like 138 command center that you can on other maps. You can get like a 141, 142 at best, but Spirit was not floating money when he threw down his CC. He had just gotten up to 400. Elazer will get the scout on the Stargate. That's not news. MaxPax is always going to open Stargate. Always, always, always. People in the UK are still royalists, and they used to stop people doing jobs in the guilds. Huh. I'm going to pretend I know exactly what that means. I don't. Oh. Skillless. Oh, no. Oh, that's a big mistakey. That's a big mistakey right there. And now it will be a 2v1 in the sense of 2 stalkers or 2 adepts versus 1 stalker. But Skillless is able to get the shield heal interrupt on one of those adepts, and that could be worse. Means he can kind of continue to contest this in the middle. Lings are flooding here. MaxPax will cancel the shade. It is going to be Phoenix's. Oh, that is a very nice Hellion set of Hellion shots. A lot of kills coming through. Recall. Oh, nice job dropping these stalkers, but this is scary right here. We do have a 3-gate coming in from Skillless. Phoenix's will lift that 1 stalker up, and we'll get the kill on it. Hellion's trying to get surrounded here and targeted. Oh, nice grab right there from Elazer. Very good micro on the Lings. Second Stargate is trying to come through. No Twilight Council just yet out of Skillless. He is going to be committing on this relatively hard. Phoenix does get microed back, but he will lose another one. That might have been his first Phoenix loss. Man, really good positioning on the SimCity of MaxPax in the natural. But Hellion gets surrounded here. Lings can run by into the mineral line. Does he want to? No, he's going to go after this pylon, which is an Artosis pylon. Gateway depowered. More importantly, Stargate depowered. SCV's trying to come in here for Spirit to help out, but the Lings can turn back around on top of this. MaxPax and Spirit are in huge trouble. And the Ling Flood 3-gate, I think, has done it. Elazer and Skillless camping and separating off MaxPax's production and mineral line. MaxPax is going to lose so much here. Pylons being targeted down, going to prevent these Void Rays from hitting, well, this Void Ray from hitting the field. Oh, and now the Hellions of Spirit trying to come in. It gets surrounded on the bottom of the ramp and the top. 2 Void Rays in production, 0 progress being made on them. And GG will get called as the Protoss Zerg team make it 1-1. And that is why Zerg Protoss can be a really potent combo. 16 million is pennies to some. Yeah. Shopify CEO was the highest paid Canadian CEO of all time with $205.5 million in 2024. Yeah. And I think he's probably one of the... well, okay. From what I can see, he is definitely one of the more, you know, thoughtful billionaires out there. And then we fight wars for our ideologies. The thing that sucks is that in many cases, it's not even our ideologies per se. It's a lot of the time other people's. But is getting dangerously close to politics. They should keep rushing? I agree. I think that they should absolutely go for more aggression. This time it worked out that it's red-orange versus teal-blue again, which is super nice. It's going to be new Bed of Chaos for game number 3 as we have a series reset. This is basically a best of 3 now. Maybe we tackle religion next. Heh. No one's ever gotten contentious about religion before. That's never happened. All right, spawning up the top left in the red, it is Spirit. And his ally in the orange, it's Psystorm Gaming's MaxPax. And their opponents, and another nice color setup, it is Elazer in the blue. And his ally, Liquid Skillis, in the teal. I am just now realizing that I never did this. Never turned off mouse scroll. Never. Oh, no, we did keep drag scroll low. Did we? Yeah, we just never turned off mouse scroll. Ha-ha. Wow, there's a lot of ambient noise. You're in a jungle. Oh, I do like that there's the little flower on this map. Now, I wonder if Skillis is wanting MaxPax to take this Nexus on the right side so that this base is more exposed. I do think that the straight Oracle is a little bit vulnerable to that 3-gate. Like the 3-gate Ling Flood. 3-gate plus Ling Flood, I should say. Obviously, it's not a 3-gate Ling Flood. You don't make 3 gateways and then flood Lings. As potent and powerful as that would be, it's not actually an option. I kind of hope MaxPax will switch it up a little bit. No, he's going to go for the Stargate again. I think on a map like this, where it is a relatively large natural, well, I say relatively, it's a very large natural. I think it's a challenge. We do see a bunker getting set up in a position that does not cover the Terran at all, but covers MaxPax extremely well. MaxPax and the ramp. But it also means that it's quite far away from the mineral line to be mass repaired. Oh, Spirit. Okay. This is very interesting. He is just setting up a really funky little Sim City preemptively. Oh, MaxPax is adept. Will shade forward. Will get a Ling kill. And gonna get a probe. Oh my god. MaxPax is so annoying with that. He is so frustrating to go up against. Ling speed will complete in a moment. But there are no Lings here just yet. Phoenix will reveal itself, and that is part of the brilliance of MaxPax. He is going to be able to force this to reveal itself, and even though he doesn't get a probe kill, knowing that your opponent has Phoenixes is good information. Very good information. Elazer, of course, did see the Stargate and will see that a Phoenix has been produced. Oh, Oracle will get the recall. Does get dropped down to 50 HP. That's actually pretty low. Meanwhile, +1 melee added on, and we're going to see a bunch of additional gateways, as well as continuous Phoenix production. Ooh. Ooh. It is going to be Blink out of MaxPax. I kind of would love the idea of Skillis continue to kind of mirror the Phoenix production and then going for a big attack. Oh, MaxPax was faking the Phoenix. He actually only started the one and then canceled it. How did they know? Just a clever little move from MaxPax. He will have to cancel this newest base. Oh, Phoenixes do show up. They're going to be able to lift a Stalker and a Cyclone. Ooh, that's a big wraparound on that one Stalker. But there's a lot of DPS between the Oracle and the Marines. Phoenixes will relift the Stalker, and Cyclone still hasn't killed this one Cyclone. It finally goes down. Tank will get lifted, but it gets immediately redropped. However, a new Phoenix shows up and is able to lift up that siege tank. Stasis Trap does get set up here. The Marines, during all this, have so many kills. They put out so much damage. Just a relatively small number of Marines. Finally going to get taken down by some of these Stalkers of Skilos. He is slow warping off the bottom side. There's a pylon there. Depot of Spirit will fall. He does have more in production. That did not supply block him, but it got him close. Now this bunker looks like such a stroke of genius. Oh, Phoenix will get recalled. It's going to try and deal with this Oracle, which got 13 kills, by the way. That is a lot of damage to Skillis, I believe. Lings do have +1 melee. They are going to get in on top of this SCV line. Marines will be helped by the SCV pull. Now that SCV pull finds a lot of value. But he also loses a fair number of SCVs. Okay, Oracle didn't get as much damage as I thought it did necessarily. MaxPax, will he be able to recall out? I don't think so. No, too much damage coming in from the Queen, so that Oracle finally goes down. MaxPax putting in a lot of work with it, though. Overall, MaxPax and Spirit hold, and they hold pretty nicely. And once again, we got the 1-1 and the combat shields closing in for Spirit, and that is going to be a big boost to their power. Now, Elazer does get into the hive. He's on 58 drones. He does have the best economy right now out of everybody. And look at this. He's got 5 hatches. How many gases does he have? Just 2. 2 gas hive. No wonder he cannot afford this second Evo chamber upgrade just yet. Finally taking a 3rd gas. I feel like he might even need a 4th, like, right now. He just spent some gas. Oh, Overseer morph. Will that get canceled? No, it's going to complete. Oh, another Oracle was created there by Maximus Paximus. A little move out coming in from Spirit. Not so little. Meanwhile, Stalkers will find themselves contesting, fighting these +1 Lings, and the Lings actually murder the Stalkers. Spirit, though, may force Skillis to call for help, and he has done exactly that. And that is still going to be a cancel on the 3rd base of Skillis. Skillis doesn't have Blink yet. Oh, tanks get caught unsieged. He will re-siege right now, but he loses 1 tank immediately. Second one is going to get surrounded and taken down rather quickly. Stalkers, if they had Blink, this would almost certainly be 3 dead medevacs. It's not quite done yet. Oh, warping in the main. Oh, that was almost a fully loaded medevac going down, or, well, 7 Marines inside. Still, 3-1 upgrades now on the way for Elazer. He starts up Adrenal Glands. His counterattacks have been very, very good. Nice depot. Just in time to protect this position. This was a pretty dedicated push from Spirit and MaxPax. It did get some value. Some pretty significant value, I might add. Oh. Boom. Boom. Double kill. 2 shots, 2 kills there. And this last medevac will get taken down. This one Phoenix worth so many resources. Oh, he didn't want the Phoenix to get the last kill, so he runs in there. Lings will get forced back on the left side. On the right side, there's not enough of them actually to fight this now. MaxPax does have the advantage in the sense that there's no carapace for these Lings, so they're going to struggle against the front line of Zealots. Stasis Trap behind this. Ooh, does not get triggered. This will force the Elazer to pull away from this base. If he had had the money for carapace, it would have been done a while ago, and he would have been able to take that fight potentially. Now it is Skillis that has to relieve Elazer. Oh, blink forward. Oh, that stasis trap barely getting triggered. The other one gets a big connection. First one, only 2 lings. Second one, a bunch of lings and 3 stalkers. That will allow MaxPax to disengage successfully. And now that clears the path for a huge push from Spirit. Skilless is almost certainly going to lose his third base again. Meanwhile, MaxPax might be able to defend on the other side of the map 1v2. He's got the cannon. Shield battery is depleted. And MaxPax is slowly whittling this down just a little bit at a time. And more so than anything, buying Spirit time to find significant damage on the other side of the map. 2 Nexi do fall. Oh, Elazer will try and get on these tanks from the back. Phoenix not able to get the lift for very long there. 2 tanks get taken down finally. Spirit does have his tank shooting the Nexus the whole time, and it's not even going to matter as Elazer and Skilless get pinned in place by MaxPax for a very long time. Not able to find a decisive fight against him. Can you recall an ally's units? No. You cannot. I think. I know the answer to this, but I can't remember. How come we can't see what the structures are building? It's just the setup. I generally think it's always a good thing to broaden your perspective. Never a bad choice, really. You can chrono allies buildings? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I can't 100% remember now. Maybe you can. I feel like you can't. No, I feel like you can't recall allied units because I'm pretty sure in the Chrono Boost description it says like Protoss units. Okay, so that does put Spirit and MaxPax on match point. I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. All units owned by the player in the target area to the Nexus. Recalls all player units in the target area to the mothership. Oh, apparently it was only a best of 3. They did veto for a best of 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're going to do it. Oh, sick. Cool. If you can dream it, make it happen. Yay. But they can't repair Protoss buildings because they're not mechanical. Really? Really? I thought they... Oh, I should know this. I should know this. Gateway. Armored structure. That's the tag. Huh. Oh, that's what it is. YRRSE. Yeah, I've definitely seen. Yeah, no, you can use it on your own units. You can heal zealots since they're biological. Yes. No, I know for sure that medevacs can heal all other allied units that are eligible to be healed. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top right, it is Spirits in the red. And his ally, Sidestorm Gaming's MaxPax in the teal. And their opponent spawning up at the top left for Team Liquid, it's Skillus in the blue. And his ally, Elazer in the purple. Imagine cannon rushing with a Terran ally. Yeah, that's a really good point. If you could repair cannons. Oh, God. Oh, man. SCVs can repair Stalker health, not shield? Yeah. Well, no one can repair shields. But, actually, no, that... Yeah. Technically, you're not repairing, but that's semantics. I mean, the shield battery regenerates the shields, but it does heal. I was meaning sort of more so repair in the sense of, like, yeah, fix, but regenerate, like, put it back, I guess. Yeah, it still counts. But it is cool that you can repair Protoss units. Like, that's always just been such a nifty thing to me. Oh. Oh, no. Skillus is blue and MaxPax is teal. Oh, God. Okay, well, we got to do this now. Also, it worked. This doesn't always work. Cool. Okay, well, that's good. Why does this work sometimes and not others? I don't understand. It's fine. That is a fast layer out of a laser. Oh my God, that's a fast layer. Sheesh. What are we gonna do with this? No ling speed, obviously. That's gonna put a fair bit of pressure on Skillus to be the anti-adept defense, and he just now started his second Stalker. His first one was out for a decent bit of time. Fortunately for Skillus, he will get on top of this adept pretty quickly. I don't think chasing that for the extra shot was ideal, but MaxPax actually does get kind of baited back. Baited into retreating. A laser going up to a second and third gas. No fourth gas right away. Is this going to be... Okay. Oh, wow. It's basically the same thing he did in the previous game on this map. Or previous series. No, I guess it was the previous game as well. Meanwhile, we've got a double Stargate Phoenix opening from MaxPax after the Oracle. Okay, they do spot the second Stargate. Oracle in the main base is going to get so much damage done. Warp Gate's not even quite done yet. That's already 7 dead probes. Skillus getting absolutely blasted right here. Drones will pull and murder that adept as it shades into a laser's mineral line, but... Oh, that's very painful. We do see a cancellation on the OV speed. I like that decision a lot after he scouted the second Stargate. just because, well, you're not going to save the Overseer at that point. Oracle got more probe kills. 13 probes have now fallen in this game. And Spirit has not even participated yet, but he's gone for a 3cc 2, or sorry, not a 3cc 211. Just a 211. Straight up. Double medevac. 16 Marine drop. Corruptor's trying to be built. There's nothing on the ground right now for Elazer. 3 queens. That is his army. 3 queens, soon to be 4 corruptors. Phoenixes are going to be able to lift up stalkers. I think this might end the game right here and now. That is the 1 pylon. Oh, he targets it immediately. Very good decision. Depowering the shield battery. I think that's game. I think that's game, set, match. Stalkers are going to get instantly killed. Corruptors are tanky here, but, I mean, does that... Well, he will take down the medevacs. But the Phoenixes are still going to win the fight, potentially. No, maybe not. More Marines do unload. Okay, this is a little bit weird. Oh, God, he got a big stasis trap, and he's depowering more pylons. Huge kill on a high-energy queen. And that will, in fact, be GG. Skilless. And Elazer getting absolutely blasted by a 2-on-1 double Stargate Phoenix push while they were greedily teching. Well, specifically, Elazer was really greedily teching. And they already took a lot of damage. Having that pylon getting depowered, that Artosis pylon. Artosis. I mean, yeah, that alone almost made it an indefensible situation. Undefendable? Undefendable. Undefendable situation. Oh, well done, well done. MaxPax and Spirit take you down. Yeah, I just assumed this was a best of 5, but it wasn't, and then it turned into one. All right. Okay, it is 10:30. 10:37. So we're going to take, I think, a little break. You know, I do want to play some Vidya. I do want to play a little bit of Elazer. Shrink the size of that. Heh. Increase drag scroll speed back up. Turn webcam on. Once again, thank you very much, uThermal. For putting on this whole thing. And yeah. Okay, we'll take off the 1v1 or 2v2 tag. We'll put on 1v1. We'll play like one game. Maybe. And then, yeah, we will, I might actually, I haven't decided. I might turn off the YouTube stream. We're definitely going to reset the YouTube stream at any rate. There is also the option that I wait for the replays, but then I would have to avoid spoilers for, like, way longer than I think I can avoid spoilers for. Apparently there's no replays. That's what I thought at first.
Good minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
But apparently there actually is.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know why you'd follow my probes, my
Minerals
drone so
now.
far.
Get them.
I feel like that's a mistake. Like, I feel like I could have actually punished.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Oh.
You made another queen. Nice. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough. We evolved. Stuff. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You made another queen. Nice.
Thank you, Tony Rivera.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with that. Drone micro we pulled off.
Our army be scrapped. A new queen. Not enough minerals. We must place that on creep.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Okay, stalkers. Quite a few stalkers. Okay, so this is almost certainly...
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Minerals, now! Get them! It can't. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad. We need more sky elephants.
Ah!
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. Our drones are under attack.
Oh, what the? Meh.
Yeah, you need to put that on
We're
the
too
purple
slow.
stuff. It can't do that.
Wait, where'd the drones go?
Mutation complete.
Oh my god.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. We must. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. A creep tumor is under attack. Not enough energy. We need more sky elephants.
Oh. I know it might seem insane to build
Yeah, you need to put that on the
more
purple stuff.
hydras
It
right now.
Can't do that. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy.
Ah. Meh.
We must place. We hooked this out. Mineral field. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Evolution complete.
You gonna chase?
It can't
No.
do that. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping.
Gotta get that adrenal.
We evolved. Stuff got better. We hooked this out. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't. Evolution complete. Oh, yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. Evolution complete. It can't do that. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals, our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. You're max, buddy. A creep tumor is under attack. Mutation complete.
Ah, brilliant stuff.
Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Ah. Aw, man.
Evolution complete. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Our drones are in need of a hero. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Oh, God, I'm so bad at late game.
Command. It can't do that. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping.
Cool.
Your forces are under attack.
Huh.
Your max, but our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, we shouldn't be doing that, my guy.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapped. Our drones are under attack. We hulked this out. Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Weirdly, I think I've got to abduct the Colossus. No.
Mutation complete. The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. We hope this base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Hey, they're attacking our army. Be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping.
Oh my god, he's got DTs, doesn't he?
The minerals have up and gone.
Okay, so
Mineral field depleted. It can't do. The minerals have mineral field depleted. Well, there's no more gas with this. Vespene Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We hope
okay.
This out. Oh my gosh,
this base is now back up and running. God, what a sloppy ass freaking game.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Our army evolution complete. It can't do that. We evolved. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Your forces are
Oh my god.
under attack.
He's just made so many
Geyser
bases.
Exhausted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping.
I don't have any lurkers.
Your forces are under attack.
Good god, he just warped in like 15 DTs. We're gonna lose.
Base is under attack.
Triggered.
Energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Terrible control.
Hey,
Not even control, I mean just everything.
Not enough energy.
Protoss is hard to go up against, man. I still can't believe Protoss players are acting like Storm is weak. Fucking hell, man. I swear I made lurkers. I really thought I did. I mean, we lost, like, we couldn't secure a fifth base. Well, we lost our fifth base. Do you have alerts enabled? What do you mean? Like, in-game? You just mass expanded. Pop on the left portion of your screen. Yeah, I do. That is on purpose. Winter Madness. Same opponent.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
We will do what we can.
We need more Skyle! Not enough minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think you need fast broodlords against that. Like I don't even know, man.
Minerals now.
Because he went Colossus into Templar. Honestly, no. Probably fast ultras are really good against that. But I feel like I haven't seen someone do that before. I feel like it also gets kind of dusted by Muta. But that was bad scouting on my part. I mean, we're just like so slow right now, so we can't even do all the stuff we want to do.
Our drones are under attack. army be scrapped.
Okay. That's obviously very bad for us.
We need more sky elephants. You made another queen. Nice. Spawn more overlords.
Yeah, we're not getting that.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, okay. He took a bad route. Well, that's really nice for us.
Minerals now. Get them.
Helps kind of make up for the...
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, so it is Hellions.
A new queen. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
We're going to do something that's not really a
Yeah, you need
thing.
to put that on the purple stuff.
Because I wanna.
You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Our guy do be yapping.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A new queen has emerged.
Oh.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Oh, that never started.
Unacceptable
Cool.
command.
It
Our
still
drones
didn't
are in
start.
need of a
Interesting.
hero.
Feel like he does like to go
Oh
mech.
my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mutation complete.
Yeah.
It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. We hulked this out. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack.
Wow, that was far from ideal.
We evolved.
But it could have been a lot worse.
It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Evolution complete. It can't do that. The minerals, yeah, you need to put that on. It can't. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy.
God, we're floating
You're
so
gonna
much
need
cash.
A tad bit more energy. Oh my
Your
gosh,
forces
they're
are
attacking
under
our
attack.
Kree tumors. A Kree tumor is under attack.
I never saturated these gases.
Mutation
Whoopsie
complete.
doodle.
Our army must place that on Kree. Evolution complete. Our drones are under attack. We evolved. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our Kree tumors. Unacceptable command. Evolution complete. We evolved. Our army be scrapping. A Kree tumor is under attack.
I feel like that's not a good angle for us, is it? Maybe?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Not good enough.
Mineral field depleted. It can't do that. Unacceptable. Evolution complete. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Oh my god.
Minerals have up and gone. We evolved. Stuff got better. We hulked this out. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Cool.
Our drones are under attack. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have gone. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creatures.
Can we turn this into a total rout? I think so. But we do need detection.
The minerals, it can't.
Okay, that was
do
pretty good for us.
Mutation complete. A creep tumor is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Cool. We are so broke, though.
Our army be scrapped. We must place that on creep. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Thank you for not morphing a Hellbat.
We hooked this out. Oh my gosh, yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A creep tumor is under attack.
We just can't secure a fourth base.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
That is obviously a problem. Oh, well, there's the Hellbat morph. Okay.
Mineral field depleted. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces minerals are under attack. Up and gone. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our drones are under attack. Mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is minerals under attack. Up and gone. We hooked this out. Oh my gosh,
I can't really afford that, but I also can't afford to not do it.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Our army be scrapping. Well, there's no more gas with this one.
Aha!
Base is under attack. Minerals now. Get them.
We're just getting fucking choked out here. God, I hate how much there is to do.
Our drones are under attack.
It's just so much. So much.
Hey, they're attacking our base. We must place that on creep.
to boost, to zoom.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Minerals now. Get them.
Size per minute stat going great. He was only on 5 bases. Oh boy. And we got outplayed for sure, but that was very frustrating. Buckethead.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Oh god, we're so washed. Fucking hell.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. 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 Minerals now. Get them.
We don't see their second OV yet. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, they kept it at home. I don't know if that was for... Oh, we accidentally built 2 sets of Lings instead of the Ling and the Overlord like we meant to do. Nice!
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy.
Much better fight for me to start.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad.
Sometimes
bit
you can go Roachhorn with this.
Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy.
Well, that was very, very bad from us, wasn't it? That was a Roach Warren.
A new queen has emerged. Insufficient Vespine gas. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
So you might wonder why I restart. Oh, oops.
A Vespine geyser is required for placement. Not enough energy.
Why? Oh my god.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Where is the changeling?
Spawn more overlords.
God, the supply block there.
Not enough energy.
I just saw something wiggling in a weird way. What the hell?
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Where did he put the changeling?
The minerals have up and your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. I mean overlords. We evolved. Spawn more overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit
You know,
more
it'd be
energy.
great.
Mineral
We
field
macroed well.
depleted.
Had upgrades.
Hey, the mutation complete. Your
Oh,
forces are
that's a
under
mistakey
attack.
from
Mineral
opponent.
Field depleted. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Oh, okay. Well, we figured out where their attention was being spent. Oh, wow.
Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. We hulked this out.
Just terrible macro. And we have lost the game as a result of it. Nice. I wonder how badly the supply block in the middle hurt us. I think really badly. Think you lost this guy a couple days ago? Really? That's surprising. So he was... Oh, man. Why did I build these roaches? Oh, well, because he was attacking. You never lost this guy. Yeah, I mean, we just played real bad. You hide your MMR? No. Oh, it's like 4.6 right now. 4.6, 4.7. 4.7. I am the only streamer player that doesn't have a hidden account. Probably in the entire world. Probably. 6.7? Nice. God, so sloppy. It's so painful getting like your mechanics back to an even just passable level. It is a painful, painful journey. That was such a bad game. I mean, the Bane run bys were nice, but they're expensive. More than anything, it was just really bad macro. Oh, same guy. Somehow same map. I don't want to play the same guy on the same map at the very least. Like, why are you spawning me in on the same goddamn map?
Not enough. Good luck. Have fun and beat him, probably.
Let me at least get a different map.
Minerals now.
12 pool. We could.
Get 'em. Not enough minerals.
We could. Well, we can't now, but we could have. I was thinking about
now. Get him.
But I mean, unironically, it does actually help me practice some of the mechanical stuff that's real sloppy right now. Kind of ratchets me up a little bit more. Cool, that's not at all what I wanted to do. think that was a 47-second hatch.
Minerals now.
Terrible.
Get them.
Missed my cast very much. I appreciate that. I mean, it's still here. Nope. We
Not enough
almost
minerals.
just built an Evo chamber.
Minerals now. Get them.
So this is a trick that you guys may not know about. You can bind it to a specific hotkey. I know it's fucked up, right?
You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals. Gas. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Minerals now. Get them. Your forces are under attack.
Ah!
We evolved. Stuff got better. A new queen has emerged.
Wait, why the...
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
So I'm faking this
Get
attack, but he doesn't know that.
Gas, buddy. You need gas.
Actually, I'm committing to this attack. I don't know that. Yeah, we're committing to this. Where is he dropping the changeling? I legit don't even know.
And we need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Not enough energy.
Oh my god, it's
Mutation.
there.
You're gonna need a tad bit more. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. And they're out of here.
At least we put together a decent attack this time. Better than the previous game. Much better than the previous game. Still not what I would call clean. Yeah, the timing was nice. The way they synced up. It's always satisfying, always gratifying when a timing comes together. Oh. Well, this is gonna be ugly.
Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's a very good position for me. You need a forge for this. We got too good of a position for this. If he tries to defend without forge, I think he just dies. If he's trying to defend with one gate, he's insane. Surely he's got another gate behind this, right?
You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack.
So we don't need to rush this. He's not mining. Okay, we do need to make sure we don't get surrounded like that, though.
Minerals Minerals now! Get them!
Okay, we fight this, yeah.
A new queen has emerged! Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
So he pulled a ton of workers for this, obviously.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Is this... I mean, we're draining the shit out of the shield batteries.
We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack.
Oh my god, I forgot to retarget the spines. I'm so dumb.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. We must place that on creep.
Oh, that might be a big mistake. No, we're fine. Well, sorry. It was a big mistake from him.
Yeah, you need to put that on.
I'm saying no, we're fine because we're now fine. He just built an observer, which means no unit. Which means we can kill this before the prism gets out, and now it is in fact GG.
Not enough minerals. And they're out of here.
Good lad, Special. Good lad, Juanito. Proxy 2-gate cannon rush versus me recently, so he definitely deserves this. I mean, he's just so far beyond our skill level, you know? If instead of an observer he goes for a prism, well, actually, honestly, as long as he doesn't do this, I think he still has the game in the bag. Building another immortal, I think, is a mistake. I think it should be a prism. But prism second unit. Honestly, the main thing was just not moving away from the shield batteries. But I would say my biggest mistake was actually just right here when I forgot to let the spines retarget. Or I just forgot to retarget the spine straight up. Like, all I need to do is hit stop command. And we're chilling. Realistically, I should have either target... Actually, if I target the spines on the adepts, it would have been way, way better. You needed to move the spines way faster? Like, move them up aggressively? Probably. I mean, my execution is just all out of whack. Yeah, like right here, I could have moved them up within range now. I wonder if this was the right decision to fight the Zealot here. Because it did let me, like, drain crazy amounts of battery energy. I think it's good. Yeah, exactly. You're draining so much. I wouldn't say Meilings are free. They're definitely not free. But they're doing good work there. I actually think moving the spines up around now is not the worst thing ever because it gives time for the creep to really expand forward. I do think I actually could have moved the spines even further forward. You can move them once, then move them again. Yeah, I think right here I should have put them, like, right at the edge. Maybe, like, just a gap between the shield batters. We're talking about, like, actually doing it far better than I did it. The thing is, having them in range of this one shield battery that was the only one that actually had energy was really, really good. Did he pop energy recharge or did he chrono? I feel like he should have popped energy recharge here. Yeah, that would have made a huge difference during this fight if he pops it on this battery. He might have come out... I mean, this was obviously a huge mistake for me, letting the spines continue to attack. How many whacks did they get? By the way, each of those is a dead probe. Each of those wasted attacks on the... So, okay, so right now, these two spine attacks should be hitting probes at this point. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 before they finally go to what they could have. What's the health of Robo? Like at the end? 239. There is a world where I could have tunneled it. Might have been better off targeting pylons. That's why the spines would have been better if they were further forward. Because then they could have hit both pylons. Yeah, because if I depower this, I mean, it's game. It might be better saving energy for transfuse here. I knew that this shield battery was one of them was going to heal that adept, and I knew I wasn't killing it. Also, if he'd chronoed a little bit earlier, I think he kills this queen. Could he have chronoed earlier? I think he could have. Because, yeah, he had energy for the... Yeah, he could have chronoed right now, but obviously he's focused on pulling the probes. But if he chronos, like, right when he has the 50 energy, he gets the immortal out in time and kills this queen. Not that the queen surviving was the biggest of deals. I mean, this was obviously a mistake from us, but... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Zesty. That's 100% what I was thinking when I was like... Because, like, think about it right now. I come out of that with 5 more of his probes dead. This, though, this was his throw. This was him throwing the game 100%. Without that, I think he wins. But now he goes from 20 probes to a lot less than 20 probes. The shield battery is healing like 3 probes simultaneously. I don't think... I think if he has... I think if he has the... double immortal alive at this point. I don't think I can really macro out of this. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I was going to say 2 immortals and a war prism with no ling speed. The only thing is there's no gateway, no cyber. So no, I only have 1 queen at home. Like I'm pretty sure 2 immortals and a prism just win this for sure. Jesus. Guys. Chill. Chill. Wah. Oh. Tabo. Tabo is very good.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
I do think when they get to be fair, I've never defended that from the Protoss side.
Minerals.
But I do think when I get such a good hatch position, I think at least other Protoss players have said you need a forge to defend it. And it seems like that's... I mean, that definitely makes sense. I like to treat it like I'm cannon rushing, but I'm just defending my own base. Yeah. I think that's kind of the best way to go about it. We're going to do our best here to lock in at least a little bit, but... Yeah, Tabo's... Even if he hasn't been playing as much as he used to, he's just a lot better than us. And at our peak, at our like best, we can absolutely go toe to toe. But we are far from our peak right now.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack.
Well, we're going to make him keep that floated for as long as we can.
We must place that on creep. Spawn more overlord.
So he did build 2 2 Marines there instead of just the 1.
We evolved. Stuff got better. You're gonna need a tad bit more. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A new queen has emerged. It can't do that. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Minerals now. Get 'em. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Ah.
We need more sky elephants.
Tune in to see if Steadfast will stop unhotkeying all of his hatcheries always.
It can't do that.
The answer, I mean,
Unacceptable
you know it's
command.
not going to surprise you. The answer is no, obviously.
Not in. Spawn more overlords. We
Will
need
he
more
stop getting supply blocked
gas,
relentlessly?
buddy. Come on.
No. Why would that be? No, obviously not.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. Our drones are in need of a hero. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Evolution complete.
No, don't let him get away. Okay, we punished his extremely greedy movement.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that.
And it only came at the cost of literally all of our macro.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Unacceptable command. Our army. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Mutation complete. Your forces are
God,
under
how am
attack.
I?
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. We hulked this out! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mineral field depleted. We evolved! Stuff got better. Insufficient Vespine gas. Hey! They're attacking our base!
God, so much money in the
The
bank.
minerals have up and gone.
Huh.
Unacceptable command. It can't.
Oh,
Base
he
is
actually...
under
Wait.
attack.
Oh.
Our army be scrapped. The middle.
Ah.
Your forces are under attacking our base. Mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is under attack. Evolution. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
God, there's so much healing despite the fact that those Marines got hit by so many Banes.
Base is under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Not enough energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mutation complete. A creep tumor is under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Oh, wait, I have better upgrades now, don't I?
We hope this out. The minerals have up and gone.
Do I not? He's still on 1-1. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh, we're not even on that great of a drone count.
Mineral field depleted. Gas. The minerals have up and gone. Our armies are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Well, it would be amazing to repair this creep in a more effective way.
Queen has emerged. Hey, your forces are under attack. We hope this out. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! A new queen has emerged! Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh,
We evolved. Stuff Stuff got better.
Those were kind of sick splits, but they were still kind of sick Baneling connections too.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
We're inexplicably still alive.
Evolution complete.
But like,
Mineral field depleted. The mineral.
oh, that Baneling, that friendly fire mine drag was kind of sick.
Not enough energy.
Oh, he's on 3-3.
Evolution complete. Our army. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. Your base is under attack.
Ah, that might have been the backbreaker.
The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Damn, a frickin' slugfest.
We hulked this out. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. We need more sky elephants. Not enough minerals.
I mean, we've been on the back foot for a while now. We do have these Vipes, though. Damn. Well, that's less than ideal.
Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted.
Can you believe he made a cyclone? Imagine misclicking.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh, well, that cyclone ended up being pretty valuable for him.
You're gonna need our mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Kind of an epic game, not gonna lie. I mean, we are going to lose it, but...
Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more.
Oh god, that
Our
mule
army
hammer.
is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Minerals now!
It's really nice
Get
that
'em.
he's not dropping me.
Unacceptable command. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. Well, we hulked this out. Our drones are under attack. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have. Your forces are under attack.
That'll be the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
I mean, I think the coffin was closed, locked, and shut a while ago.
With this one.
But
not enough minerals.
we've been like, I don't know, banging on the door for a bit.
Guys are exhausted. It can't do that. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Unacceptable command.
Yeah, I don't know why we're still in this game, honestly.
Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Minerals now. Get
Yeah,
'em.
look at our supply right now. Just absolutely in the dumps.
Mineral field deplete. Oh my gosh,
Not
they're
enough
attacking
energy.
our creep tumors. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, God, the liberation zones. Oh. We actually fought pretty well for a while there. Ultras, no, I mean, I couldn't afford them for a long time. I think until we lost this base, we were still in it, even though we were down in supply. The sensor tower faking the 5th base, like preempting it by just a massive amount, is really funny. Okay, so what I should be doing is I should have a hotkey for my Hydras. Oh wow, he's floating a lot of money here. Even when they're in the Hydraling Bane hotkey, I should have a hotkey for them additionally that allows me to click them. That is correct, Cranky Hero. How am I? I am okay. I am okay, Faye. We are okay. We're struggling, but we're doing what we can. I thought we were just dead from the first Marine tank push. Oh, wow. I did not realize how late his 1-1 upgrades were. Or, sorry, his 2-2. Did he? No, he did have the armory. He just didn't start 2-2. God, we were floating so much cash. Was this... Oh, God, those tank shots. Yeah, we needed to, like, pre-spread our army better. I don't think we should have even taken this fight. I don't think we could counterattack, though, either. Just giving up this... Well, actually, no. Giving up this base was fine because we were on 4 bases and we were taking another one over here. Maybe fine is not the right term, but it was better than taking the fight the way that we did. Ah, God. If the Banes had all gone down after these Marines, would have been a lot better than how they went. Yeah, we need to pre-spread our army in a more, like, fighting setup. Damn, I did not realize how far ahead our Carapace timing was. Yes, you pretty much have to hotkey larva via eggs. Or sorry, you have to hotkey units via larva eggs. Otherwise, you're like, you just won't be able to keep up with adding stuff to your army. Yeah, I mean, I was like, oh, I have to jump this army because I have a small chance of doing so because he's caught unsieged. But when you're coming from one angle, and yeah, attacking around a corner is never ideal.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get
yeah,
'em.
the most important part of a situation like that is to just kind of like not get flustered. But the thing about StarCraft 2 and ZVT in particular is that's very difficult. Well, this is one of the cleaner openings we've had. I was going to say, I wonder how Zerg players get away without using F2. That's the neat part. Yeah, I wouldn't say we get away without using F2. It's more like... it's kind of impractical for Zerg. Funnily enough, Tavo, I feel like his macro in the mid game was actually quite bad. Well, after the mid game. But it might have just been that I looked at a specific moment after I killed a lot of his army and he had a lot of money in the bank. I mean, it was still far better than my macro in the early mid game. Ah, okay.
Our army be scrapping.
Nope.
Hey, it can't do that. They're attacking our base. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Why did I just do this? I just made those drones so much easier to kill.
You made another queen. Base is under attack. Andrew, your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals.
Oh, cool. That's a really, really valuable
Minerals now. Get them.
Zergling right there.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, wow. He had me surrounded.
Minerals now. Get them. Hey, they're attacking our base.
God damn it, roaches. Not fighting.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Base is under attack.
Come on, come on,
Forces
come
are under
on.
attack.
Nope.
Our army be scrapping.
We didn't have enough gas for Ravager anyways. That's frustrating. The thing is, I was like, I'm sure this is going to be a proxy. We hesitated, though. We didn't build our Roach Warren fast enough. Actually, yeah, when did we build our Roach Warren? 206. I mean, that's not super, super late, but we built a bunch of Lings when we were sitting on Larva. It was the weirdest thing. They pulled back right after we morphed the Larva.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Holdiness when it's properly executed is rough. Even when it's improperly executed, it's not easy.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by executed, but like... There's just a lot of cheeses that are quite difficult to hold. Got a feeling it's going to be cannons. Peace off, bruv. God, we're so slow. Ah. Well, you're gonna lose that probe, my guy.
You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum.
Evolution complete.
You're not gonna should complete that. Nope.
Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy.
Very greedy from opponent.
You made another queen. It cannot do that.
Oh, okay. He's doing... He's doing the Christianer.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. A new queen has emerged. It can't do that. Not enough energy. Hey! They're attacking our base! Our army be scrapping.
Okay. So we lost a crap ton of mining time, but we killed the prism.
Unacceptable command.
I'm confident he didn't see the spire.
Unacceptable command. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not our army energy. Be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mutation complete. Mineral field
Okay, so it
depleted.
seems like he wasn't looking.
minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, I just got like a weird, like vertigo thing.
We evolved.
I wonder if he recalled his prism.
Unacceptable command.
We're not
Maximum
gonna.
supply. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh.
Our army is scrapping. Come on, you need gas. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a little bit more energy. The minerals have up and gone.
Where'd that their
Your
prism
forces
go?
are under attack. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
That may have seemed like I wasn't paying attention.
Not enough energy. It can't do that.
Already have a spire.
Our army be scrapping. Mineral field we hoped this out! Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command.
I expected you to finish that sentence.
Mineral field
I did.
depleted. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your max evolution complete. No more stuff.
Let's fix some of that saturation.
Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Stuff got our army be scrapped. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
A little less
Your
conversation, a
evolution
little
complete.
more action.
Mutation complete. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted.
That's a lot of dead thingies.
Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack.
Perhaps we should have watched the fight there.
Stuff got better.
Perhaps.
Evolution. The minerals have up and gone.
Well, clearly it would have made no difference.
We hulked this out. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. We evolved. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack.
Oh wow, he actually has phoenixes.
Our army
Those are
be
real.
scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Our army be scrapped. Base is under insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, that's pretty shit for us, isn't it?
Hey, your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack.
No. Oh. Oh wow, he listened.
Our army we must place. Our drones are in need of a hero. The minerals have
my
up
God.
and gone. Your forces are under attack. We hulked this out. We evolved. Stuff got better. It can't do that.
Hit the wrong button for cancel.
Our army be scrapped.
Ah. God, I didn't saturate that for such a long time.
Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Why did I think that was even going to be a remotely successful fight? I knew it wasn't.
We need more sky elephants. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral
Good God.
field depleted.
Talking about not getting flustered.
Evolution complete.
You got this easy.
Our
You know,
army be
I
scrapping.
don't know if you're right about that.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Haha, that Zergling
Your
survived.
forces are under attack.
Psych. I've got you right where I want you. And where might that be?
Our drones are under attack.
False sense of security, question mark? I don't know why I think Hydras are going to do anything for me here.
Unacceptable command. Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Oh, man. I wonder if he feels like he can't afford DT Warpins defensively right now.
Base is under attack. Your forces
Mineral
are
field
under attack.
depleted.
Our army
Spawn
be
more
scrapped.
overlords.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh my god, I never got Caustic. No,
Our
what's the
drones
fucking
are
name?
in need of a hero.
Shroud. I never got Shroud.
Your
With
forces
Shroud,
are
I
under
actually
attack.
could have a chance here.
The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Oh, okay. Well, he actually killed that. You just run DTs on it? What happened there?
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Well, there's no more gas with this one.
Why did that
Vespene
not
Geyser
rebuild is my
exhausted.
question.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Unacceptable command.
I was gonna say he's definitely cutting this off. Oh, he let some of them get away.
Mineral field depleted.
Why did that just get added to the hotkey?
The minerals have up and gone.
Okay, could this be the fight? No. No, it could not. Yeah, we're just absolutely dropping deuces versus Protoss. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I think against that, if I'm going to try and play Ultras, you need Blinding Cloud and Microbial. I don't know if we've won a game versus... Oh, no, we won one versus Juanito. I was going to say versus a non-Zerg, but we won one versus Speciale with a dirty cheese. 2-6 on the day. Beautiful.
Minerals, good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Let me just click my drones around a whole bunch.
Not enough minerals.
ZVP is quite the steep hill. Yeah, it's...
Minerals, now! Get them!
pretty rough.
Not enough minerals. It can't
Oh,
do
wow.
that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that.
Ay, ay. My guy opened up with a forge.
Hey, they're attacking our base. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You made another queen. Nice.
I didn't build enough drones with this
Base is under attack.
initially.
Not enough energy. A new queen has emerged. Minerals, now! Get them! Hey! They're attacking our base! Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. Minerals, now! Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that's disastrous. Oh my god. That's a throw from us. Fuck. Why are we targeting the pylon? Or the pylon. What the fuck is wrong with me? Monster throw. Monster throw. I don't know if I was going to win it anyways, but a monster throw nonetheless. Jesus. Hiya ba-ba-da. Nice try. No, it wasn't. This was really bad. Need to be building more queens aggressively. Probably need to plop down a spore. He's already outmining us by a lot, though, is the problem. Just really bad control from us. I don't even need to have the Ling's hotkeyed is the thing. I can just rally forward. Yeah, that was quite bad. He just kept the probe at the natural. What if it's a 12 pool? I mean, I know he's got a forge, but like... It's not safe to play like that. Didn't check the third, didn't check the natural, or sorry, the main. Same guy. Now if we 12 pull, he's going to check the main, obviously.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
You 12 pull about 50% of your ZVPs. Good man.
Minerals, now! Get him! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get him!
Or whammon.
Not enough minerals. Spawn more. Minerals, now! Get him!
I feel like this is actually a fake, to be honest. But we gotta respect it like it's not.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Nexus
Spawn
first,
more
okay.
overlords. We need more sky elephants. A new queen has emerged.
That will not be a kill. Will it? Aha! We got it.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine
That looks to
gas.
me like an insanely fast third base.
Our army not enough energy. You made another queen. Nice. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We evolved. Stuff got better.
Three kills, that's...
Queen has emerged. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Was that another Void Ray? Or another Oracle? That's another Void Ray.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our drones are under attack. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. Base is under attack. Nice.
Protoss player attempts
Our army is
multitasking.
scrapped.
Disaster ensues.
Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
Just as steadfast attempts macro.
Unacceptable command. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough
Yeah,
energy.
we want the roaches.
We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Allows us to morph in Ravagers.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Our army be scrapped.
Cool, so that's what we're doing.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. The evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
How did that miss, like, everything? The fuck?
Mineral field
I beg your
depleted.
pardon on that fight? Also, why are those going here?
Unacceptable command.
I gotta tell you, that seemed pretty fuckered.
Your forces are under attack, buddy. Come on. The minerals have up and gone. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. It can't do that. Mineral unacceptable command. The mineral. We must place that on free. Mineral field depleted.
Archon Mothership Void Ray, huh? Yowzers.
It can't do that. Our army be scrapped.
Okay. How do my queens keep getting pulled to the front?
Insufficient Vespine
I mean, at this
gas.
point, I'm just going to embrace it,
Yeah,
but
poke this
I
out.
don't understand.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, they're literally on the 2 hotkey.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
La 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 la.
Not
la.
enough energy. can't do that. Our army be scrapping. The minerals.
Oh, he's gonna pop the cloaking field now. You can just snipe overseers. Lickety split.
Bit more energy. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. The
This guy's pretty good, guys.
Our army be scrapping.
Look at all the crazy moves he's pulling off.
A Vespene geyser is required for placement. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. They're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
I don't know what else to say, guys. Our opponent was just too talented. They were too good. Too good at the video game. I should have just gone for a committed attack. With Hydras earlier. Same guy. Tell me in more detail for the uninitiated of what went wrong.
Minerals now. Good luck, have fun, and
bad macro from us. Picking Zerg at the beginning of StarCraft 2's life. Getting older, getting slower.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Thinking like I haven't gotten old and slow. Awesome.
Minerals now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna guess that they're probably watching the stream. Just a guess. And if you are, hello.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, we don't know for sure, but yeah, that looks like a cannon rush over there. Do we contest that? It's so freaking far away. Get on the other side, you fucking idiots.
You made another queen. Nice. Our army
Boy, I
was
love that you can do this. Where's the honor and pride of winning a game with skill? Wow. It's a good question. So now my guess is if they are a stream sniper, they're going to underreact to this to quote-unquote prove that they're not stream sniping.
minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Lamau.
And they're out of here.
There's literally no reason not to build a cannon before this. It's incredibly stupid that they didn't. Unbelievably stupid and greedy. As a free win for our opponent. And if you're a cannon rusher, and obviously they are, you know when you've done crippling damage, because we were crippled. I just shouldn't have even contested that. But yeah, once again, Nexus. Well, no, that was Forge into Nexus, but still. Bum, 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 bum. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, game is challenging. Game is challenging, as you all well know. Game hard. The classic.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun.
Ah, Brazil server. I forgot that you're just not allowed to have joy.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
I'm not really sure what composition to go for versus Protoss right now. I don't feel super great about, like, anything.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Warp gate right away, huh? And not canceled either.
A new queen has emerged. Minerals now. Get them.
Second chrono as well.
Not enough minerals.
And okay, this feels like either DTs.
Not enough energy. Minerals now. Get them.
Or Blades, but honestly it feels like DTs. But I feel like you usually don't double chrono your first two units. I don't know.
You made another
Either
queen.
way, we want a 330
Nice.
Roach Warren.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping.
Oh.
A new queen has emerged. Not enough minerals. Your
Wait, did
forces
I
are
really
under
not?
attack.
Yeah, of course. Cool.
Minerals now. Get them. You made another queen. Nice.
So we did get a little bit bamboozled.
Our drones are under attack.
Ah.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
We're gonna stay on. No. We need that gas.
Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that
Ping
on the
disadvantage does not make this
we
particularly
must place that on
easy.
creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Base is under attack. Evolution complete.
Well, that really sucks.
Minerals now. Get them. Spawn more overlords. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
We never got the Hydra range.
We evolved. Stuff got better.
We also seemingly never got on supply blocked. Oh.
Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
We got so lucky
Evolution
right there.
complete. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals.
Do you have DTs? No, it's literally just the oracles. That was very silly of me. We have a bunch of gas, a bunch of hurt roaches. Morph them into Ravagers.
Minerals now. Get 'em.
Wow. That's a lot of reinforcements that would be really great in our army.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that.
Where is his army? Oh my god, he's rushing carriers too. We're all just Russian carriers, huh?
Insufficient.
Where is the rest of his army?
And they're out of here.
That was it. Okay. Am I going to broadcast the tourney tonight live? Not live tonight. Because that's literally like 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. to very freaking late. There he is. It's him. It's him. It's when NA goes to bed. Yeah, exactly. It is a very anti-NA time, unfortunately. Like, GSL was actually more NA time friendly, I would say.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Protoss after Protoss after Protoss.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Beat them properly.
Minerals now. Get them.
I mean, I don't feel like my play is proper enough to win a game properly, so to speak.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, as in give them a good spanking. Oh, yeah.
Minerals now.
I was like, I don't know that I can...
Not enough minerals.
I really want the kill on that probe.
A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Haha.
Minerals now. Get them.
I don't care that I missed this many seconds of inject.
Not enough minerals.
Sometimes it's not about actually doing it right. It's about sending a motherfucking message. God, that inject was so late.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. You made another queen. Nice.
How does that queen have so much damage?
Gas, buddy. Come on. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack.
Why? Okay, well that was...
Minerals now. Get them. We must place that unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. A Vespine geyser is required for placement. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple.
So, needless to say, you shouldn't be throwing away your oracle like that. Oracles, I should say.
We must place that on creep. Mutation complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Your
not great.
forces are under attack. We need more sky elephants. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
Oh, we didn't,
Not enough energy. Our army be scrapped. Our drones are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Stuff got better. Our drones are in need of a hero. Evolution complete.
Okay. Well, that's real bad for us.
Not enough minerals.
In case you guys are blind, I guess.
We hulked this out. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The mineral. You made another queen.
Okay, then.
Nice. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. A new queen. It can't do that. We must place that on queen. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals now. Hey, they're attacking our base. You made another queen. Nice. Our drones are under attack.
Oh boy. Woo, lad. The climb back up is fun. He had 5 bases in that army. Yeah. Yep. Protoss is a lot better than people realize.
And have fun. You're gonna need it.
It's a lot stronger than people realize.
Minerals.
Well, no,
now.
he didn't have 5 bases before that, but
not enough.
Protoss
minerals.
economy scale is a lot stronger than people realize.
Minerals now. Get them.
I wonder if it's going to turn out that ZVP is just busted right now.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
At least we still have Cero.
Minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Right. ZVZ. Herp derp.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Okay,
Not enough minerals. A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
okay, no, you didn't take the insane person base.
Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Stuff got better.
Cool. Wing speed was just late for no real reason, and as a result, we lose a couple lingers. Okay, he is going home, but where? Wait. What the?
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Minerals, now! Get them!
Good God, I swear I told him to go all the way home. Our opponent is going to rush mutas, and we have... Probably we're just going to die.
Our army be scrapping.
Yeah, Spire's already...
Hey! They're attacking our base! You made it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Your forces are under attack.
Why? Why? God, we're so slow right now. What the fuck?
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Our army be scrapping.
Why are they on... Oh. Oh my God. We're playing like such a donkey. Well, actually, our opponent played like a donkey. We just executed extremely poorly. But did play like a donkey for sure. But we should never be letting our opponent get away with that. Never. God, we are just playing like such dog shit.
Good luck and have fun.
Holy crap, the ping.
Not enough minerals.
Singapore, very nice.
Minerals now.
Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Just
Not enough minerals.
depressing me straight. I need to eat some goddamn food. What am I doing? I've been up since like 5 a.m.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. It can't do that. Minerals now. Get
Oh.
them. Not enough minerals.
One time I gas boost and it's literally a pointless exercise. What?
A queen has emerged. Minerals now. Get them. We must place that on creep.
Why am I making a bunch of
Spawn
lings
more
to apply
overlords. We made
pressure?
another queen. Nice. Evolution complete.
Oh. Now is that glaives or is this DTs? 3 on this gas, 3 on this one. Wait a minute. I think I recognize this name.
Your forces are unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Oh, we actually just let the second spore finish. Or, sorry, the, like, fourth spore. Oh my god, we never hotkeyed that hatchery. We are just
You're gonna need a tad
so
bit more energy.
cooked.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. Andrew Queen has a bed. You made another queen. Nice.
Ah.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
This is quite the challenge.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords.
With the ping we've got.
We need more sky elephants.
Oh my god, build some fucking overlords. Jeez.
It can't do that. We must place that on Crete. It can't. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, yeah, this is almost definitely who I think it is.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Mutation complete.
Surprised Team Gosu let them on their roster.
It can't do that. Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
It would be so nice if I could micro the way that opponent could, but it's pretty hard to do that with the amount of ping we've got. It's good prism micro for sure, but not exactly fair, is it? God, these helmets are tanking so fucking much. Oh, okay. There was DTs in there too.
Our army be scrapped.
Cool. Cool. Wow. I wonder if having a billion ping made any difference there. I'm sure it didn't. I'm sure it made no difference whatsoever. Oh, cool. StarCraft 2 crashed. Thank you for that one. Tink. Oi. Well, the good news about a day like this is that shortly thereafter there is an anti-day like this. Oh. Oh. There is also a chance we'll just wait for the replays to be available if they are available, if they will be available. Because at least while I was setting stuff up. Oh my god. There was an insane amount of crowd noise.
Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
This is so early.
Minerals, now! Get them!
Is that a good spot? I think it is. There's the immediate forge.
Not enough minerals.
What do I prefer, the red or the... Is this a full wall? That's not a wall right there.
Base is under attack. You made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Okay, so he's got a core done. Does he have a nexus? Okay, he just started it. Hey, this is actually playable.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
He's not building units. Which means we can actually continue to skip gas. But I am certain he's going to have an Oracle very quick.
A new queen has emerged. We must place that on Creek. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough. Unacceptable command.
Okay, we will need to take a gas very soon.
Minerals, now!
Overlord next.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. Well. Why is that crossing the map? If we stop it here, what are the chances are?
Minerals, now! Get them! Our army be scrapping. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Damn.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Spawn more overlords. A new queen has emerged. It can't do that.
Oh.
Your forces are under attack.
Ah.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Scrap it. Get 'em. You made another queen. Nice. It can't do that.
Oh, that's very nice.
A new queen has emerged. Evolution. You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Our army be
Not
safe.
enough energy.
They're attacking our base.
That's a slow orb pylon, otherwise I don't think we could fight that.
Minerals, now! You made another queen. Nice.
A new queen has emerged.
Your forces are under attack. You made not enough minerals. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. The minerals have up and gone.
Here I was wondering why shit wasn't
Not
working. Are we going for a loco comp?
Mineral field depleted. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
I mean, he's gonna follow this up with charge lots, surely.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. We evolved. Stuff got. We hulked this out.
Aye, aye, aye.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals.
We are playing a little bit cleaner in this game.
Unacceptable command.
We just couldn't get this fire out in time.
Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping.
I really wanted to catch the
Your forces are under attack.
stuff rotating. Oh.
Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up. We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under a tad bit more energy. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. You're a max, buddy. No more stuff. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Yeah, unacceptable command.
I mean, this has like 0 chance of working. Yeah, there's his carrot. I mean, like, what? I don't know what the upgrades are. It does not matter.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god, he's on 3 plus 3
Insufficient
upgrades.
Vespine gas.
Jesus. Holy
Gas, buddy.
shit,
Come on,
my
we need
guy.
gas.
Insufficient.
Unacceptable command.
Absolutely
You're at maximum
fucking
supply.
gross.
Our army be scrapped.
Oh, man. What's the logo comp? Hydra Corruptor. I really do need to make a different account. Yeah, no, any Protoss player that's saying the carrier is bad is just, they're just lying through their fucking teeth, to be honest. I have not gotten a non-Protoss for quite a while. Sorry, we got Azerg. Oh, man. Statistically, I think this might be the worst start to a season for me ever. Pretty brutal. Oh. Somber, darker vibe. I mean, we just keep running into Protoss players. What more is there to say? Like, it's just, it's brutal.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Is this Brazil? Of course it is.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
For the Bjords.
Minerals, now! Get them!
Still the mech enjoyers? Yeah. 5K Zerg is a very special MMR to be at, where it's just pain all the way down. Oh, this is going to be a straight up cannon rush. No.
Not enough minerals.
No, okay. I feel like...
Base is under attack.
I don't know what I feel like. I mean, everybody cares about MMR a little bit. Okay.
You made another queen. Nice. Minerals now. We need more sky. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Can only mentally handle 1 or 2 a day. Well, I mean, I don't know that I am mentally handling.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough energy.
Whatever
We
is
must
happening
place that
here.
on creep. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, gonna be a void ray, of course.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get them. You made another queen. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
Holy shit. What are we doing?
A new queen has emerged.
We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Our armies are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. It can't do that. Unacceptable command.
Yep, our SPM is crazy today. Size per minute through the frickin' roof.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Evolution, unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. Not enough energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Evidently, I built a lot of overlords after I was late building those overlords.
Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
All right, we're maxed out. Oh. Well, that's going to be a lot of dead
Your forces are
probes.
under attack.
It's also going to be a lot of immortals, evidently.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. You're max, buddy. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. We are at Your forces are under attack.
Jesus, kill the goddamn Void Ray. For the love of fuck.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, so that was a stasis trap under there. Cool. Created the sickest wall for those immortals. We still win, though.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. And they're out of here. The minerals.
I just decided to look away while my army was winning the game.
We hulked this out. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I didn't GLHF. That wasn't on purpose. Meh. I think if we account for smurfing, MMR isn't that big of a deal. Heaven. We're gonna get fucking blasted.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Why are we getting heaven?
Minerals, now! Get them! A Vespine geyser is required for placement. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Minerals, now! Get them!
It's okay, that's dark strat. Lock in.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Wonder if he's still opening up mass charge lot like literally every game. I would assume so. Oh.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
For Heaven, yeah. Not going charge would be like not getting stim. He is a chargy boy. I haven't played a single Blink Stalker player today, I think. Burrows players are realizing you can just go charge. Blink is so 2025. Apparently.
You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals.
Oh, okay, so we are taking a third base that fast then.
Not enough energy. Minerals, now! Get them! Spawn more over.
A new queen has
We evolved. Stuff got better.
Well,
You're gonna
that's
need a
extremely
tad bit
bad.
More energy.
That's kind of good.
Your forces are under attack. You need a geyser thingy to do it here.
a new queen has emerged.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. It can't do that. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
He just isn't clearing. Yeah, there it is.
Spawn more overlords. Hey, our army is attacking our base. Your forces are under attack.
Good God.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, wow, we killed the prism.
We evolved. Stuff got better. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Not enough minerals.
So he recalled
Unacceptable
a
command.
shit ton of zealots.
Spawn
So that means obviously he's
minerals
got
now.
a lot of zealots.
Your forces are under attack. You made another mutation. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete.
God, I hate how good charge lots are without any input.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Your base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Yep. Yep. He calls himself the Gateway Monkey. Yeah, it's pretty appropriate. It is pretty tough, annoying, difficult to play against that.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Oh, why am I doing this to myself?
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. 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 Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
We're gonna go for 12 lings here. Tourmaline is a pretty short rush distance map. Oh, he's on one base. Okay. So lings? No. Just a blind counter. All right.
You made another queen. Nice.
A new queen has emerged.
It can't do that. Not enough energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. We need more Skyle. I mean, overlords.
I'm actually not sure who's ahead here. Like, it should be our opponent, but...
You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack.
having the Banelings did make that very committed.
A Vespene Geyser is required for placement. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
A new queen has emerged.
I've got a hunch that our opponent will be going for Flappy Boys.
It can't do that. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Evolution complete. You need our army be scrapped here. Minerals now! Get them! Base is under attack. A Vespene geyser is required for placement. Hey! They're attacking our base! Your forces are under attack! Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Kill the goddamn mutas. Hit.
Gas, buddy. You need gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Minerals now! Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. We hulked this out! The minerals have up and gone. Not enough energy. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Insufficient
So we did go for flyer attacks, which is objectively the worst upgrade. Also, it does seem like we're in not a great position right now. Okay, gotta lock in.
It can't do that. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Mineral field depleted. Gas and minerals
unless
have
he's
up and
got
gone.
the
Not
top-
enough minerals. Our army be scrapping.
Top side, we're about to be
Minerals now.
mining more.
Get 'em.
It doesn't have that. So with me fighting over top of a hatchery, this is a better fight for me, or at least it should be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not even
They're
fucking close.
outta here.
Definitely, totally didn't doubt for a minute. Dude, I was doubting so much. Okay. Oh, wow. He was going hive and then he attacked? Okay. We must have been ahead. Yeah, well, 2 meters. Okay. But even with the worse upgrade, with, so he had +1 melee, we had 0/0. This is weird to say, but this hatchery functioned as a planetary fortress for us. It soaked up so much muta bounce damage. I mean, it also helped that we just had like 4 more mutas here. 3 more. Well, 4 more at the start, and I think we killed one right away. Yeah. Oh yeah, we killed 2 before he even really shot. Yeah. And then even though he had the +1 melee, he was bottled up super hard. I always thought the tops of bases should shoot like spores. They look like they would, right? I got the little sarlacc / butthole thing. Integrated spine on hatchery. I think it would be a little too strong. As an upgrade? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that'd have to be like, I don't even know what you'd put that at. Honestly, I'd just rather... What is this? 1 base speedlings? Yes, it was 1312. 1312 Lingbane. But funnily enough, we were pretty even in eco afterwards. I should have thrown down a second spine. I should have, like, hardcore defended the natural. Okay, another ZVZ. There we go. Now we're going to have some fun.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
You're gonna need it. First of all.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
I'm so funny. How you do with Terran?
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
I mean, to answer his question earnestly, you just gotta play better. Like, ZVT has so many things that you can do. But it is frustrating, no doubt. Oh, I meant to put the
Not enough minerals.
pool in a better position. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-bum 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 ba-bum. Bum bum ba-bum bum bum ba-bum 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 ba-bum. Is the hatchery late? I think I made this late.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better.
6 around.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so is this an all-in right now? Oh, he's already got a layer done. Oh, he's going for a spire.
Minerals now.
A new queen.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I don't have time to make a baneling nest.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
You know what? I probably shouldn't have canceled the layer. I should have gone for this attack.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
We want to fight away from the spines as much as possible.
And they're out of here.
Nice. Wait, did he fake the roaches or the spire? Oh, that's... Is EVZ your best matchup? Probably, yeah. Statistically, it's not close right now. Definitely it is. But, yeah. I think just right now my other two matchups are real bad. They're just real bad. Yeah, I think the same thing, Helgi. I was like, okay, muters are going to pop out like any minute now. Any second now. Those muters are going to be popping out any second now. Any minute now. Any second. Okay, nope. Same guy. Rematch.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them!
ZVZ is just Mutafest, question mark?
Not enough minerals.
More than it used to be. Alright, we're gonna go for an old classic.
Minerals, now! Get them!
That I feel like on this particular map is quite good.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
A young Jedi named Darth Vader, who was a pupil of mine until he turned to evil. He betrayed and murdered your
minerals.
father.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Oh, really?
Minerals,
Really? He killed him?
now! Get
Ended
'em.
his life? Well.
Not enough minerals.
Basically, yes. So he actually physically caused him to cease being alive. Well. The being who was your father was no longer alive. So he literally physically killed him. Well,
Minerals, now! A new queen!
I suppose if you want to break it down to, did he literally physically kill him? Yes, that's what I'm asking. Did he literally physically kill him? Yes. Wow, really? Oh, that's crazy from a certain point of view. Okay, we killed a drone. He's building a spine.
You made another queen.
Wonder if he will have canceled that spine. Oh, he's gonna try and wall. Oh, he's gonna try.
Spawn more overlords. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Could we have just ended the game with this? Oh. Well, that's mighty awkward. Wild goose chase.
Our army be scrapped. Unacceptable command.
Oh, we actually fucked up so bad.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
Wow, we had that defense locked down actually. And then we just fucked it.
Base is under attack.
For anyone watching at home, that's not what you're supposed to do as our opponent. Do not give them a chance to hold
Gas,
by...
buddy. Come on, you need gas.
do we want... You know what? Let's go melee. I want to be
We need more sky elephants.
a donk.
I mean overlords. Minerals now. Get them.
Surely he's going mutas. For real this time.
A new queen has emerged.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Alright, how far along is this fire? Done. Well, that's not
Not enough
so
energy.
great.
Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Mutation complete. Your forces are under attack. Our army be not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. You made a mistake. Our army be scrapped. Mineral field depleted. Minerals now. Get them. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, he is going for more roaches, or for roaches now. So we desperately want to keep these
More
mutas
sky elephants.
hidden.
I mean,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Our drones
Mineral
are under
field
attack.
depleted.
Our drones are in need of a hero. We hope this out. Insufficient vesting. Not enough minerals.
Hey, thank you, Ladder Legends, for the gifted subbies. Appreciate it. Oh, man, we're getting wrecked.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Yeah, this didn't work.
Your forces
Needless
are under
to
attack.
say.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
Ah, that's
Our drones are under attack.
all he needed to do to close the game out. He's even got the Carapace upgrade here.
Mutation complete.
I mean, we have to attack. There's literally no choice. I just heard a burrow.
Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero.
So this was the only way he could possibly lose, but he won't. Yeah, he's got so many more mutas. Was there any world where I could have possibly taken less damage? I mean, if I full wall... Actually, yeah. Yeah, if I just full wall, I think we're okay. Thank you, the 5 gifted subbies. Shoot this replay to us. Is Quantum one of the people from... the Ladder Legends? I mean, yeah, we were way too far behind from early on. Chasing this Ravager actually lost us a lot of muted DPS too. Also, I apparently should have just gone for the attack upgrade. Yeah, if I'd walled the natural, there's a... no, he still would have just blasted the wall down. I just needed to pull the drones to, like, Timbuktu. Oh, he builds so many spores. Oh, I know what went wrong. I know what went wrong. No, there's no mystery on this one. I mean, I did a very aggressive play. Right now, we're just de-rusting. Thank you, though. We are just attempting to de-rust. Always a challenge. Takes a while. Oh. And the rust creeps back in just so quickly. So quickly. I wonder if at the beginning of the game I could have broken him. Maybe. I just like jabbed myself in the face. Yeah, someone did, Helgi. Someone did.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now!
Yeah, that last
Get
game
'em.
wasn't a matter of, like, not knowing what went wrong.
Not enough minerals.
There is always more you can do theory-wise, though.
Minerals, now! Get him! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now!
This guy loves
Get
to
'em.
13-12.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
That spawning pool is a second late, but it's fine.
Not enough
I
minerals.
mean, it's not ideal if he is 13-12 pulling. We're gonna keep this OV at the natural just in case of that, since he is, well, he's got a style. Wish we didn't have to wait 6 months for the tourney, though. I mean, we kind of do, kind of don't.
Base is under attack. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Not enough minerals. Hey! They're attacking our base!
A new queen has emerged.
Your forces are under attack!
So this was just a 12 pool?
Spawn more overlord. Not enough energy. Minerals, now! Get them! Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
So he has definitely snuck some banelings to the corner.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Our drones are under attack. Minerals, now!
Not what
Get
you would
'em.
call a
Evolution.
clean defense,
Our drones are in need of a hero.
but an ultimately successful
Not
one.
enough minerals.
I think we drone here as our priority. Oh.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Okay, that was super freaking messy.
Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command.
Ah, we manually detonated that too early.
A new queen has emerged.
Not enough energy. We must place that on creep.
Oh, misclick there. Something on the watchtower.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
He's really trying to deny. Ah.
Our army be scrapping. Gas, buddy. Come on.
Oh, are we?
Gas.
Have we just already won this game?
Not enough minerals. Hey, they're attacking our base. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
Okay.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I mean, he's turtling like crazy.
You made another queen. Nice.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Gas, buddy. Our army be scrapping. Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attacking our base.
Oh, wow. We got baited.
Mineral field depleted. Stuff got our army be scrapping. A Vespine geyser is required for placement.
Probably
It
you shouldn't
can't
have
do
taken
that.
this as the next base.
Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a mineral field depleted. We hooked this out!
Oh, 78 workers? Oh, that's nice.
Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
I actually wonder if it's even worthwhile.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
So, is he going to get to lurkers in time?
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get them.
Oi, piss off, bruv.
The minerals have up and gone. Mutation complete. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved! Stuff got better. Insufficient Vespine gas. Spawn more overlords. Our drones are under attack. Base is under attack. Evolution complete.
All right, we got him.
We hooked this out. Our army be scrapping.
Not what I would call a clean bit of execution, but it is an execution nonetheless. He has been executed.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. Our
If we kill his
army be
Hydrodisc,
scrapping.
then that means no more lurkers as well.
Your forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get them. And they're out of
GG.
here.
Oh. It was a nice try from the opponent. It's a little disrespectful, but I mean, you can't always turtle lurkers, and he's done it to me before. I just don't want to bother. The wall was a good try? Yeah. Biddly biddly bow. Yeah, that was a 12 pool, 14 gas, 16 expand, 17 expand. Okay, so he dropped the lings and then built the hatch. Okay. I feel like our early defense was pretty good, but definitely not perfect. But we were just so far ahead at that point. Opponent definitely was a little bit apish, but, you know.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
I play that way
Minerals
a fair
now.
bit.
Get them.
West.
Not enough minerals.
And it really feels like it, too.
Minerals now. Get them.
Oh, shucks. Well, hamburgers.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Now hatchery is 3 seconds late. 2 seconds late. No, hamburgers.
Not enough minerals.
Up.
We need more style. I mean,
Ah.
gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. You made another queen. Nice. Our drones are under attack. Base is under attack. We must place that on creep. Hey, they're attacking our base.
A new queen has emerged.
What an insane person thing to do right here. Absolute crackhead behavior.
Evolution complete. Hey! They're attacking our base! Your forces are under attack!
Damn, the ping feels bad right now. Okay, so he didn't deny the hatch. He did get a lot of drones there.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Minerals, now! Get them! You made another queen. Nice.
Okay, well, we're going to take advantage of the fact that we have that gas that we totally meant to build.
We must place that on creep. It can't do that.
Oh.
We need more sky elephants. But not enough minerals.
Okay, he's going like to Port BC or something.
You made another queen. Not enough energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
We've let him get away with the most ridiculous greed.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Unacceptable command. Spawn more overlords.
Does he have like a hidden base or something?
Our army be scrapped.
Oh, but he has a third base. There's the BC. Oh, at least we forced some friendly fire there.
A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that.
A new queen.
This really could only be to Port BC.
We hulked this out. Our army be scrapping.
Is it just going to be pumping BCs? Is that all we're doing here?
Need a tad. You made another queen. Nice.
Yeah? Okay.
Spawn more overlords. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. The minerals now! Get them!
Oh, that...
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
That was obviously not meant to be.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Your forces are under attack. We hulked this out. Evolution complete. We evolved. Stuff got insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Mutation complete. Insufficient Vespine.
We're gonna start up adrenal glands, but we're gonna hold off on the other upgrades.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapped. A Vespine geyser is required for placement. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Okay, we didn't notice that. Holy shit, that's bad.
Minerals now. It can't do that. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I don't need that for that small amount of HP.
The minerals have... We evolved! Stuff got better. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Wow,
Field depleted.
Okay, we need either fungal to lock the BCs down so that we can land some corrosive vials, or we need...
Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god.
Unacceptable command.
Guy's playing like a bit of a dick.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped.
Jesus. Alright, we need some Vipers.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that. We hulked this out! Unacceptable command. Mutation complete.
Ah.
Our
The
drones
minerals
are under
have
attack.
up and gone.
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. Our drones Your forces are under attack. The mineral. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral, not enough energy. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my
Mineral
god.
up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Yeah, we're just not a big fan of late game scenarios like
The
this.
minerals have up and gone. We hulked this out! Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
We need a baneling nest to deal with.
A creep tumor is under
God,
attack.
there's so much to control.
Oh my
Mutation.
gosh,
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple
stuff. Our army be scrapped.
Oh, cool. Okay.
We hulked this out! Unacceptable command. You're gonna need it. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army
Oh, what the fuck?
base is under attack.
God damn it.
Evolution complete.
Yeah. Playing like this
Your
should end
forces
you
are
up in
under attack. We evolved.
an
Stuff got
unkind
better.
place.
Oh unacceptable gosh, command. Attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Well, there's no more gas.
The fucked up thing is that he can just F2 with impunity because he's got siege tanks. And he just sieges them up. He puts them on a base. Doesn't really need to do shit.
Evolution complete. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
Good thing ultras are useful. Yeah. I mean, making them was dumb. But like, yeah, we fucked up so many times. I'm gonna tap out pretty soon.
Mineral field
There's
depleted.
no point in playing this game out any further.
It can't. We evolved. Stuff got better. Hey! Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Mutation complete.
Very frustrating that I knew exactly what I needed to do
We must
pretty much the whole
place-
time, but just didn't execute.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A creep tumor is under attack.
Yeah, I know you're chasing that with your ghosts.
Our army
Oh my
be
gosh,
scrapped. They're attacking our creep tumors. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I wonder if he rebuilds his...
Well,
PCs.
there's no more gas with this one. The minerals have up and down. Base is under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
Wow, really?
Our army be scrapping. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Mineral field depleted. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Ah. Of course.
Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Hey! They're attacking our
fuck
close
off.
this out! Base is under Your attack. Forces are under attack.
Wow. Wow. We just flew the Corruptors over there and just lost them. Cool.
Our army be they're attacking our base.
Love scans in the late game. Very good. Very good stuff.
No more gas mineral field depleted.
Extremely good.
Stuff got better.
I mean, yeah, we've been pretty... I would say we've been pretty dead for a while.
Mineral field depleted.
He'll have that base back up and running again, no doubt.
Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Hey!
We don't even have detection.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I don't know why I'm blinding, clouding ghosts. It doesn't prevent the snipe.
Our army be scrapped. Not enough energy. Your base is under attack.
Ba 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 ba.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Not enough energy. Your base is under attack. Our army be scrapping.
So what do you think? Should we GG this obvious stream sniper?
Well, there's no more gas with this one. Hey, their attack forces are under attack.
Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I don't think there was any point past the mid game where we really had a chance. Yep. Hashtag Zerg life. Wow, I thought we were in a much better position at this point. Yeah, this guy was just hardcore, like, smurfing, and I don't think they were necessarily stream cheating, but they were definitely sniping. The only winning move is not to play Zerg. I mean, yeah, we should have just Baneling busted them. But I have a sneaking suspicion they would have gotten siege tanks out in time. We had just a hunch. Just a hunch. Yeah. This is a stream sniper. I don't know why, but some people just be like that. Neurals on the BCs were really nice. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Same guy as before. The Zerg player that did the Ling Bane all in.
Minerals now. Good luck, have fun, and beat them.
Very dangerous on a 3-player map.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna call it after this. Yeah, I was gonna cover the stuff now, but I think we may just wait for the replays.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Yeah, and I need to take a break.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
We may also just cover everything tomorrow.
Not enough minerals.
Well, this is funky.
Base is under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
A new queen has emerged.
I can't read that message just yet.
Minerals now. Get them. You made another queen. Nice.
Ah. Complete Ling speed.
Evolution complete.
There we go.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
We got him.
And they're out of here.
Oh, very, very, very messy. We did it. You miss when ZVP was playable? Like playing against Protoss or playing as Protoss? The ghost is the problem? Yeah. In that particular match, it certainly was. Oh. Ah, zesty. It's a classic to end the stream on.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Once again on Mothership, though.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, even my fingers are starting to be like,
get them.
What are we doing here? What are we doing, Papa?
Spawn more.
Well, Fingy.
Not
Same thing we do every day.
Minerals now. Get them.
Yeet MMR straight down the pooper.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, why would we do that, Papa? Well, because we're definitely not putting it on the account, that's for sure.
Minerals now. Get them.
Oh. Oof. That's pretty risky what I just did on this map in particular.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, looks like left side spawn. Yeah. He got the lucky guess. Yeah, we're gonna take this base.
A new queen has emerged.
Minerals now. Get them.
So we conceded he has a natural, but that's kind of it.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Hey! They're attacking our base! Evolution complete.
Obviously, we saw that morph, so we're...
Our army be scrapped.
Ah. Meh. Okay, well, this is real bad for us.
more sky elephants. But, I mean, over there. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants.
God
You're gonna need a
damn it.
tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Not enough. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals, now! Get them!
Super clunky movement there from me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
So, this really sucks because we actually got some...
Minerals, now!
Some good stuff done initially.
Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We evolved! Stuff got better. Mutation complete. Minerals, now! Get them!
Does he have that many more roaches that he can fight into +1 missile and roach speed? Still doesn't have +1 missile. Well, the answer to that was yes. God damn it. Yeah, he's just better at taking fights than I am there.
Not enough minerals.
Set up in a really nice defensive concave. He still doesn't have roach speed, though. He did finish his +1 missile.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, well, now he's completed his +2
The minerals have up and gone.
attack.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Depressamy Street. What were the supplies? What was the worker count when I pushed in the first time? Because I feel like, yeah, it was very, very close. Very close. We actually should have been able to get so much more done here. Specifically because he didn't even have roach speed on the way. Oh, man. Like, he's ahead a little bit in workers. I should have morphed Ravagers. That's a huge mistake. I did the correct thing, I think, in taking this gas with the extra drones I had. But not morphing Ravagers here. Because I can really, like, mess with his concave, too. I also could have potentially slipped off, like, 3 roaches to the right. And then just started harassing him here. Ah, man. Oh, what a disastrous day. I mean, there's so many roaches for me crossing the map still. Yeah, I don't even think I should have gone for +2 missile. Or if I'm going to do that, I should have backed away. To be fair, Zesty is really good. He's really good at ZVZ, particularly. Oh. I feel like I was ahead off of the initial stage of the game. I literally just needed to morph Banes defensively. I didn't even realize. So this right here, this misclick rallying across the map actually cost me the game. Because I built 2 extra sets of Lings specifically to morph into Banes at home defensively. And if those morph, which they would have, like, look at this, right here and right here. It's because they went across the map. I didn't add them to a hotkey. They literally went across the map because I rallied the hatches. I misrallied them. Oh. So, yeah, that like cost me the game, actually. Otherwise, I'm in a phenomenal position. Now, I should have built at least a couple roaches. 11 drones was too many. If I'd built 6 drones and like 5 roaches, we're chilling. But more than anything, I just needed these 4 Banes at home. And we actually can build the 11 drones and get away with it. And then we're cooking. Oh. Holy fuck. God, I'm so out of it. I mean, yeah, we have been up since like 9 a.m. Sorry, 5 a.m. All right, who are we going to raid? Let's raid GG Machine. GG Machine's awesome. And he's raided us a few times. We haven't been able to get him back. Yeah. We're going to raid up GG Machine. All right, peace. Stay safe, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We will get to those games at some point. For now, not 100% sure when. I don't know who that is, Stormgot, but a good person. Maybe we'll get him next time.